crushing weight of guilt consumes me. I hide the wounds that speak of weakness, a path to the pain deep inside. I see the burning ground advance in dreams, a terror striking deep in my soul. Tomorrow holds a promise of release, but only true believers see it. So embrace that goal, believe just what you must. Tomorrow's promise will keep the faithful hoping. In a small moment of time, the strong crumble to dust. Learn from the fallen and march on toward tomorrow. Even through all the sorrow, a paradise lies there for those reaching out, pleading on time that's borrowed. Escape this reality, the senseless brutality, the shimmering promise of changes to be. Until death you fight, take care only to trust. Trust those that hunger to see an end to sorrow. As the end draws near, standing close becomes a must. Together promise to make a new tomorrow. Eyes straight ahead, fighting to live freely. Together all toward that bright tomorrow.
Every time. I love that song so much. Hey everybody, Jay, Cloud. I think I saw Ranter. Nope. Yes. Jay, Cloud, Ray, Cloud, and Ranter. To let you guys know, I didn't bother leveling at all. We're fine, although I did study what's going on with the morale, and I should be able to avoid the bad end. So, God, I'm sorry, I'm just still so happy to be playing this game. It's so fun. I love it so much. I do need to play Tactics, too. I wonder why we didn't detect all these ATACs earlier. Maybe we can capture one of these filthy bandits and torture him until he explains how they hid from us. I like your way of thinking, Reyna. Yeah, our heroes are going nuts. They are bandits, though, so... I don't recognize these people. Oh god, I remember her! Oh god, no. I have to do Valley Girl Cav. Oh god. Here come the clips. I can already feel it. Jay, you did get around to learning DLP, right? Ugh! I totally hate that guy. His unmannered way is exceeded only by the stench that precedes him. I must agree with your assessment of both his attitude and his appearance, Claire. And he has zero respect for my dad. It's like, hello, you're talking to the Duke of Nordilion, okay? Did I hear his story right? The Empire invaded a rabbit castle to set up a base in the kingdom, and then totally lost a fight with some ATACs from the Avalon Corps. That is sad. Now they're asking us to help us clean up their mess? Whatever. Oh god, I hate myself. I know Dad is allied with the Empire and all, but I wish you could tell him to shove off sometimes. I have noted your dissatisfaction with the Empire an average of 17 times per day, Miss Claire. Which is why I found it refreshing that you choose to complain about a rude, ugly man for a change. I often wonder why the Empire has chosen someone so lacking in social graces to be their ambassador. Perhaps they learned of your ability to acquire confidential information with shameless flirtation. Like, that is so true. Boys will totally do anything I want, and if I act all sweet to them. That doesn't make me easy, right? Because I won't do anything more if that's the message I'm sending. It's easy once you get it going, Jay. Not at all, Miss Claire. You are a kind and innocent young woman. Thanks, Xion. I totally get the warm fuzzies when you say stuff like that about me. I consider myself your friend as well as your advisor, Miss Claire. And I rather enjoy making you happy. I know, but I'd be even happier if Dad would let me do my own thing sometimes, you know? Apologize if my constant presence irritates you, but I'm afraid it is mandated by your father. I know, Xion. I'm just having a wishful thinking moment. I dare not confess the times I've dreamt of being something more than a mere friend, sweet Claire. Now, we got one of these going on. Your Grace, I bring important news. So let's hear it already. Our scouts on the western border sighted a group of foreign ATACs crossing into our country. The description seemed to match the Avalon ATACs that conquered Arava Castle. So, like, I wonder if they think those Imperial ATACs came here when they hightailed it from the castle. But it totally doesn't matter now that they've entered our country without permission. Maybe if we get rid of them in a hurry, that nasty ambassador will stop comping. And bonus, Dad will be so proud of me, maybe he'll build me a new ATAC or something. Please exercise due caution. The soldiers who reclaimed Arava Castle defeated Faulkner himself. No, we did not! We hauled ass! Anyone who can triumph over the Empire's most skilled warriors to be respected and feared. I know, Xion. That's why I'm bringing you with me, silly. While I prefer the art of science to the art of combat, I'm honored to fight for you, Miss Claire. Xion, you might be a total brainiac, but I know you can totally kick tail, too. So, like, let's get a squadron going or something, okay? I want to go bash some ATACs. Ugh. God, I hate myself. The things I do for you people. I imagine those bandits were cowering inside that cave. No way we could have seen them sooner. I received reports of a group of rogue Imperials based in this area. Discounted them as rumors. These bandits think they're gonna end our lives and steal our ATACs? Boy, will they be disappointed. Oh, well, this is some mighty fine ATACs. They'll fetch an impressive price on the black market. I know those people from Nordillion paid us to report any strange ATACs and stay out of sight. We'll make 10 times as much money if we sell these ATACs. Begin the attack! Should we dismantle these thieves one at a time or all at once? So, for the record, I dug into it, and essentially everyone has their own things that they like that can raise your morale. Devlin is notorious for being a hateful little shrew, because his thing that he wants to do is never end a combat idle. Most others are just happy being able to get out alive and with over half their HP. But Devlin, if he's not swinging every single turn, he gets upset. So we're just not going to befriend Devlin. Oh, right. Really, dude? Yeah, it's a GitHub download, but once you get past that, it's no problem. Boop. I love the way they look up after you knock them down. So yeah, we're doing a double today. And yeah, like Jay said, it is entirely to raid into Phil and mess with her. Reminder, because she lurked. She lurked yesterday, and then only came out of lurking to talk some shit. I know, Jay. And the best thing is, apparently, Matriarch found a report where YouTube had said, well, we pulled the clip feature because we know there are third-party systems that do it better. It's like, then improve yours, jackass! This feels way too easy. Yeah, let's not raise our FP more than we have to. Wait, I never upgraded his sword? Yes! He's got a centaur mech, which is still one of the coolest things. Alright. I'd like to try and feed some kills to my allies. But really, all that matters is Bastion needs to be leveled up. And they need to not die. Really, dude? You're gonna do that? Frick. I'm just gonna counter hit him. I have no idea, Jay. Didn't realize how much pain I can endure. Let's see. 54. There's only a chance he'll get the strike, about 50%, but I mean, yep. Oh, right, I was gonna download the manual and study it. Oh, really, Devlin? You're one off, bro. Zero, why? I do hate having CPU allies. But again, the music in this game is just phenomenal. Atta girl, Reyna. Really? God damn it, Barlow. Why do I keep you around? That's alright. 1 HP is kind of where I want him, you know? Yeah, but no chance to hit. You tried to kill me, you bastard! Yeah. Come on, Reyna, dodge it, girl. Thing is, the one good thing about having CPU-controlled NPCs, as if there's any other kind of NPC, is that if they die, they don't care. They don't get mad. Let's see. So best thing for me to do would be to finish this one off. Really, Reyna? Back up. It's XCOM rules. 70% means you miss. Nah, I know my luck. Alright, will you just finish him off, please? Devlin, I swear to you, 66% chance. Hey, Sam! Matriarch ever get RE9 working? Oh, right, I forgot also, apparently a lot of characters do not like it when you, when you kill from behind. Wait, he doesn't care, so what I'm going to do instead is up his agility and dex. Let's see. Of course she will. Yeah, right, for some reason, she, like, cannot get RE9 to work well on her computer. Which is weird to me, because we never had an issue with it. Alright, Barlow, make yourself useful, please. Thank you. I'm a big, strong soldier! No, you're not. And what's more, once it crashes, like, it refuses to boot again. It's so weird. Alright, I'm hoping Reyna can get over there and finish him off. Yeah, just a normal slash. There you go. Alright, now all we got left... Really? Leave Reyna alone! Alright, if she defends, it's still a 50-50, and she takes low. It could be, because she is in Raccoon City. Oh, great. That red ATAC belongs to Claire, the daughter of Duke Logan and the heir to the Nordilian Forest. I knew Nordilian was involved with the Empire, but I certainly didn't expect them to attack us. Hey, I totally recognize those ATACs. They belong to Sierra and Galvis. So this is going to be, like, a better fight than expected, you know? And my dad will be so happy when I give him their swords for his trophy wall. Like, seriously. Ugh. But it still doesn't make sense why it wouldn't even boot up after it crashes, you know? That's so weird. Why Reyna? Leave her alone! Not Reyna, for the love of God. Connect. Alright, Sam. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. No, I'm just gonna... Wait, no. I should really raise her... Should raise her dex too, but I'm hoping I can get her strong thrust. There. The good thing about Devlin just wanting to fight all the time does mean that that if I can just, you know, make him a frontline fighter and he'll be happy as a clam. think Barlow is another one that wants to have a lot of health at the end of the fight. Whose AT-AT shall I claim next? So, once this month is up, I'm going to start like trying to wrap up all the series I'm currently working on, mainly because I want to start double streaming. The way that that YouTube is acting lately, I'm not sure that it's a wise idea to hedge my baskets on hedge my bets, good lord, on YouTube, you know? And so I want to get the process of being over on Twitch started. And I kind of hate doing it to you guys, because a lot of y'all, you know, probably like me, it's just, fuck Twitch. But, come on, 45. Yeah, I figured. Really? 30% you get hit. Fuck you, old man. %40 chance. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. So again, I've been hearing a lot of rumors of shit that YouTube's planning, up to and including charging for hosting. And if they start charging for hosting, I'm gone, you know? And as much as I don't want to try to get everybody over there, doing that suddenly, not gonna happen. I'm gonna just make Barlow a fucking powerhouse. Now Devlin should be my main big hitter. Yeah, see, now that he can't swing, despite the fact that he's traveling to a fight, he's cranky. He's not happy. Which is why a lot of players do say, when it comes to Devlin, just ignore her. Him. Let him be grumpy. Don't bother trying to befriend him. And just make sure everybody else is up high enough to compensate for him. There we go. It's a burden to be so dangerous. Yeah, so he's gonna connect with that fireball. Why am I screwing up genders today? Yeah, she is going to. Also, I do love her ATAC. And yes, I see her taunt. Alright, Devlin, you need to back off now. Yeah, because they get very upset if they die. Oh, shit. Better for me to hold off, because look at my FP. Alright, Devlin, fuck off. better to avoid. They're hitting hard. Dude! Why would you open up your back like that? If I was controlling Zierra, you'd be dead. This is just a comfort game. And honestly, I still remember telling someone, like, or saying this to someone, that you could just pretend the mechs are just armor suits, and you would never be able to tell the difference. I will say, I really, really do hate... Jesus. You have impressive ATAC for an Imperial soldier. Let's see how long it takes me to destroy it. Imperial agent? Like, are you retarded? Oh, wow. I'm the daughter of Duke Logan, Durboy. Oh, I probably should have restarted after all. Then again, no, because there's no reason that Bastion should be getting his ass beat like this. Like, everyone else I can kind of understand being a bit squishy, but Bastion? How much can I do? Pretty good amount. Not gonna kill. Fuck it. She needs to get off the field now. Hey, free level up. Miss Claire, your ATAC is perilously close to destruction. Oh, come on, Shion. I can totally keep fighting. You, like, worry too much. Miss Claire, I am sworn by a blood oath to worry about you. I must insist you lead this battle. Okay, okay. At least we know that Faulkner totally didn't lose by accident. Like, see you back at the castle, okay? Hey! Much better. It's over? Seems to be. We haven't made any friends in Nordalane, and that may pose a problem later on. Best course of action would be to return to Araba and decide our next move, Bastion. That ought to make my people less angry at me. Nordillion has not officially declared war on the kingdom, but they have made their allegiances known. I've ordered our spies to find whatever they can on the relationship between Nordillion and the Empire. I also have some happier news. We've completely destroyed the cave those bandits were using. We have repaired the damage to the castle, so there should be... I kind of want to give him a... Yeah, no doubt, right? I kind of want to give him, like, Jeff Goldblum. We have repaired the damage to the castle, so there should be no problem defending it now. But I believe that the Empire could say the same thing before we came and took it for them. We must remain vigilant. It's impossible to know precisely when their next attack will come. Yes, of course. You bring news, soldier. Indeed, we've received a visitor from Araba, a messenger from the Muspel Nation asking to see His Highness. The Muspel Nation? I must say, I'm apprehensive to know what scheme Radcott, I remember him, to learn what harebrained scheme Radcott's come up with now. This is extremely suspicious, Your Highness, both in timing and motivation. I might agree with you if I knew who Radcott was. He's the ruler of the Muspel Nation, a nefarious man who is constantly scheming to expand his influence. So he's a politician. Muspel has engaged Avalon in warfare for many years, occasional hit-and-run strikes on our border. Radcot's guerrilla tactics are the reason that Avalon cannot send more soldiers to fight the Empire. We've long suspected a connection between Radcot and the Empire, but proof has eluded us for years. What would you have us do with the messenger? Send the snake back to the desert. With pleasure, Duke Zira. What do y'all think? Should we meet with Radcot or no? I hate the desert. Snake! I'm gonna say no, because fuck the desert. We now have a third foe to concern ourselves with, Your Highness. He's planning something, no doubt. Have we heard any word from our spies in the Muspel Nation yet? Unfortunately not. I'm beginning to wonder if they've been caught. Share all your concerns, but we have to focus on our original plan of meeting with Marquis Dion. You're right, Bastion. Nothing can be solved by worrying about things that lie beyond our control. Whoop, wrong one. Dion, I believe it would be prudent to send a few more spies into Muspel. We must learn what Radcot's up to. I'll send them at once, Duke Zira. Your Highness, we should begin preparations for our journey into Dion Neve. It's rough and coarse, gets everywhere. Yeah, no, priority 1 is Ultragunner. Yoon, have you noticed that Ganlan's been acting a little strange lately? Doesn't seem strange that the Empire captured Araba so easily. Are you implying what I think you are, Duke Zira? I'm only noting that caution may be the best course where Ganlan is concerned. She'll stay here and keep watching him. He's up to something, and I intend to find out what. Pray you're wrong. For all our sakes, Zira. Yeah, well, sand is awful. He's right. Second-guessing Radcot has not been kind to my constitution. My stomach is in knots. I don't see why. Not especially concerned with him. His reach is too limited to cause us trouble. My thoughts are focused on Marquis Dion, and how our meeting with him will turn out. Well, I know for certain that Marquis Dion will test poor Bastion. Test him? In what way? He'll test his heart, Kav'Voth, not his fighting skill. He must learn what Bastion's ambitions are. I certainly hope the Marquis is not so rude to ask such things of His Highness. That would upset me. If Dion really knows where to find the Ultragunner, nothing he asks is too great. Certainly you're exaggerating. Bastion's integrity would prevent him from doing a whole host of indignities. But I digress. Let us instead discuss the personnel with which His Highness has chosen for his journey. I recognize they are friends of His Highness, but they are also helpless women and children. I feel more like a babysitter on this journey than a warrior. What's that you're saying, old man? I beg your pardon? Unless you got prematurely gray, you're definitely not a kid. Might be young, but we fight just as well as any soldier. I know he's right, it sucks! I highly doubt your naivete is an adequate substitute for years of training and experience. Come on, old man, just admit you're jealous that we have both our youth and you have your wrinkles. These are not wrinkles, these are natural skin creases. What do you mean, helpless women? My good looks never stop me from thrashing my foes. No one should be treated unfairly because of their age or their gender or any other reason. Reminder, this was the 90s. Unless, of course, you're an old man. Reina, you know better than to joke about the man who was born without a sense of humor. Your Highness, I beg of you, please ask your friends to change the topic of... Literally, Your Highness, they're bullying me! What's the matter with the old man? Oh, I know, here. Try these brownies, made with a herb called balstra. Guaranteed to bust through your blockage. Stop it, all of you! Kav'Voth, my friends are teasing you. Please forgive them. Kav'Voth, if you don't know how to lighten up quick, I think this trip will be the end of you. The country of Dion Leh. Is that a L-E-H? It's either a V or a U. Lu, I'm going to say Lu. Dion Lu is correct directly across the southern border. Perhaps a clue to the location of the Ultragunner. Hold on. I detected a squad of ATACs. We're under ambush. Who dares attack His Highness? Yeah, I know, right? He's probably, and like, since this is anime, he's probably only like 30 years old. Alright. Yeah, see, Reina's in a much better mood now. When I look at your highness, I can't help but remember events that took place long ago. I don't just love food, Bastion. I love food. Sometimes I wish I had 2 stomachs so I could eat twice as much. Bastion, why haven't you tried any of my cooking yet? Just because Eon got sick doesn't mean you will. And we save. Again, I love the music of this game. Oh, that's a fair amount. We're completely surrounded. This is going to be a best fight yet. Assuming we win, of course. I just want to know who they are. They're probably Radcots. Probably all pissy I told them to shove off. I recognize those ATACs. Yeah, I do too. They're from the Muspel Nation. You're serious? Absolutely, Your Highness. Radcot's invitation was obviously meant to be a trap. Prince Bastion, we have journeyed far to meet you. We prefer you accompany us back to Muspel of your own accord. The threat is veiled very thinly. Radcot's stench is carried with you. I spit on the grave of the Whoa! This is good. I spit on the grave of the filthy wench whose rotten wounds spat that vile man into the world. God damn, Galvez. Man, nothing hits just as hard as old insult, you know? Even with luck, there's no way we'll prevail with these odds. We're so close to crossing the border into Dion Lee. Chief concern should be our survival. Reyna, I must admit, the outlook is not good at the moment. No, Zira, Reyna has the answer. Of course. Radcot can't attack in Dion Lee, because it would be an act of aggression. Marquis Dion would declare war on Muspel, and Radcot doesn't need more enemies than he already has. Radcot being the coward that he is, self-preservation is his highest priority. Well, we have to find a way to cross this border. How about this? We'll fight these Muspel soldiers while Bastion makes a run for the border. How about all of you? Not your responsibility to worry about us, Your Highness. It's our responsibility to protect you from harm. If we must sacrifice our lives so you can defeat the Empire, so be it. No! I will not allow any of you to sacrifice yourselves for any reason. Whether we live or die, we do it together. I'm confident we can smash through the siege and reach Dion-Lier. All of us. Your Highness, please listen to me. Sorry, Galvez, but I must side with Bastion on this one. We fight together. Duke Sierra? Bastion's way may be unconventional, but so far it's working. I don't intend to rock the boat. There's already been too many sacrifices in my name, Galvez. Too much tragedy, too much death. Besides, if I were to run away in a situation like this, I can't very well defeat the Empire, can I? I know it won't be easy, but I also know we can do this together. Come on, Galvez. Surely you can see the wisdom of his way. I'm a professional. I obey the will of His Highness, regardless of my feelings. I'm prepared to die at your side, Your Highness. I'm prepared to die with honor. Damn you, Upload. Damn you for instilling your iron will in the boy. And damn you for dying. No, I don't mean that, brother. I only wish you were here to watch Bastion fulfill his duty. Attack us if you will, Muspel dogs. Come and heal at our feet. God damn. He is on a roll today. Alright, what are we dealing with? Level... Oh, they look tough. Level 7. And... yeah, we're around 6, 8, 5, and 10. So we should be fine. Oh, right, he can buff people. I forgot. So here's what I'm gonna do. Hit that Searing Flame. Oh, it only works on one. Ow! Just don't want to get overwhelmed, so I'm kind of trying to spread them out a bit. Because there's a lot of them. Yeah, I like Galvus. I don't remember liking him this much. Right, Avalanche? I think it's why it's one of the 3 mech series I can actually tolerate. I know I said 2, but I forgot one. although to be fair, Armored Core has lost that. I don't like Armored Core 6 at all. So, Zara, you want to get involved, buddy? But yeah, not just in combat either. That's the thing. Game-wise, it feels like a tactics game. Oh, wait, new ability. Tornado. Attack down. Doesn't do much damage, though. Well, let's try it. Yeah, like in the writing, in the character designs. Alright, here we go. Also, let me look at Zero over here. So he is stronger, but he has 14-11. His dex is low, but everything else is pretty good. I'm looking that up because I'm trying to figure out what she needs. It's got some 2000s in it. Or, sorry, like... Ooh, no. It's got some 90s in it, but, you know... I'm really hoping we get some help. Don't worry, nobody knew about this game. The reason I wanted to share it so much, and there's a couple other games like that, where it's like, this game came out in 2000 or late 90s, or around that era, and literally no one has heard of it. House in Arms is another one. And while I know we've heard of it a few times, Legend of Legaia, that's one I want to share too. Oh no, don't worry, I'm doing Legend of Legaia. At least 1. 2, maybe. Nothing wrong with 2, just I never really had any experience with it. Yeah, no, Devlin can just slaughter because he doesn't care if he has low health. Barlow, I'm gonna have be a tank. Just because he's already pretty tanky to start. Hey, if they break off like a squadron like that, hell yeah, I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh, I want to be Jack Garland when I grow up. I still need to actually start playing the DLC, like, working my way through the DLC off screen so I can come back to it for you guys. I just haven't really been in the mood to play much of the Souls-like. And yes, a big part of that is because I ran through Elden Ring. Let's see, can I get a tackle? 57, 66, yeah, let's do it. God, tackle feels so satisfying. Well, especially because I did a checklist run where I was trying to do every single thing possible, you know? Unfortunately, because I wanted to bring my save up to the same point my PlayStation 1 is, and unfortunately, when I was doing the endings, I accidentally deleted the backup file, so I need to replay it. Oh yeah. Just platinum. I've gotten every single item. Well, not every single, but every major item. Gotten every boss. And all I need to do is finish now. All I need to do is finish the frenzy ending. Once I do that, I'll have the game 100%ed. Alright, so Barlow, your main job is just taking damage, buddy, but it really is. But on the other hand, when I did, like I said, I played it with a checklist, and my god, dude, that was miserable. God damn it. I need to raise her defense a lot. I mean, there's a reason, though, I think, Avalanche, that no one does the Frenzy Plane ending. Like, it's one of those things, like, everyone says they want to play a bad guy, like a villain in a game. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I've yet to go through the DLC. Like, I've played a little bit of it. Mostly, I think I beat the, I want to say Renala, because the Renala's Twin Blades. Tried making a build into it, and then it sucked. So, I stopped, and that was on my PlayStation file. And now I poked my nose into the DLC to run in and grab the Solitude set. And that's what I'm rocking right now. Jesus! Well, Reyna's gonna be in a bad mood. Nothing I can really do about that. Yep. But hopefully I can give Reyna a lot more defense, too. Yeah, she has no defense. Okay. I know what I said about I was gonna take the time to buff her, to try and buff her stats to give her strong thrust, but let's make sure she doesn't hate everything the whole time. Thankfully, like I said, I think Duke Sierra is immune to getting mad because he's CPU controlled. King Jad! Thank you, guys! What are y'all doing? Thank you for the raid! How's it going, y'all? How was y'all stream? Oh, and that went away. OBS is hiding shit on me now. But I absolutely do know I need to long, sir. Yeah, I saw you guys started streaming a while ago. Unfortunately, OBS ain't telling me shit, but welcome y'all. If y'all need to go, leave a lurk, whatever you need to do. Appreciate you just showing up. Who do we have? We're going long tonight, so I don't blame anybody for not sticking around. Especially because SRPGs aren't always the best to watch. I'm mainly going to raise up Barlow's defense. I'm just going to have him be my wall. Wait, snow motion? But yeah, once this week ends, or rather, after next week. Thank you, Sonny. After next week ends, checking my calendar here real quick, my 90-day challenge will be done, and I don't think it'll change anything. Because honestly, doing shorts for the weekend is really no big deal. But I also will be trying to wrap up all of our series, so when we start double streaming over on Twitch, it's not... How to put it? Anyone that's just coming from Twitch doesn't feel completely lost, you know what I mean? Yeah, of course, you know, call to action, nonsense, sub, like, all that good shit. Speaking of which, anyone who's not in the Matriarch's Discord doesn't know this, but so Math is over on her family reunion right now, right? Apparently, her niece knows of us. Her niece was shown one of my shorts by her friends that had no idea that it was me. And I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest with you. Because I don't know if I'm quite ready to really be at that point yet, you know? It is cool. But it kind of really, like, I see my sub count going up. I do see it, and I appreciate it all. I appreciate seeing new people pop into the chat, but it just felt real in a way that it's never felt before, you know? Having someone completely detached from me recommend something. Like, in the real world. So it just... I'm still kind of reeling from it, to be honest with you. Sam just sent me a something for a D&D game that me and them are slowly trying to not trick, but nudge, you know. Thank you, Ranter. Thank you, Sonny. It's just, yeah. That's one thing I desperately need to get better at, is accepting praise. That's still hard on me. Because I don't feel like I'm doing nothing special. I'm doing what any idiot can do. I'm playing games and just yapping about them. But, I'm just glad I can share this stuff, you know? Glad that people want to hear about stuff that I grew up with, and then I see shit like Avalanche getting super excited, like, oh, this shit's really cool, and it's just, that warms my heart, knowing that I'm introducing people to things. That makes me happy. There we go, Devlin's up again. Try and raise his agility up a little bit. Dex, rather. Actually, weapon, I guess. Anything new? Yeah, he got Fireball. Nice. I do like that almost every, I should say, ATAC can learn the attacks. It's just based off the stats. So, like, Sierra having strong thrust, Reyna can learn strong thrust. I just need to know what the right stat combination is. Get here. Alright, go help Sierra. So, why can't I talk today? God damn, it's gonna be a long day if I'm already screwing up speech right now. Hasn't even been an hour. Oh, fuck you. Reyna just outside, because I still want to level her up. Zero, why? I would love a running, I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen like y'all can see. A running tally of AI's thought process sometimes. Really? Fireball is less than Strong Slash on React? Could do that. I could tank it, or I could fail to avoid it. Yeah, we'll just hit him with a Fireball. And that's honestly all I want, right? Like, don't get me wrong, right? If I ever get to the point, say this switch over to Twitch, it works well, and I take off, I don't want hundreds of thousands. I don't even want thousands per stream, you know what I mean? Ideal. If I were to, and I know everyone says, like, I wouldn't want to make a living off this, and I understand why, I do. But right now, like, if let's just say, I was pulling in 200 a week, I would be out overjoyed. Just enough to help, you know what I mean? Just make some extra scratch kind of thing. But that's not why I'm doing it. Why I'm doing it, and it's like I said yesterday, about I don't care how big I get, I will never ever set up a system where you guys have to pay to watch me. That's never gonna happen. But as long as I can just share games, as long as I can introduce people to stories that they haven't seen yet, I'm happy. You're not allowed to dodge me. 10-10. I bet it's the weapon. There we go. Exactly. I don't care if I don't care if I'm like, well, look at now. I'm making nothing and I'm happy as a clam. Sometimes people are... You know what? Fuck it. Full joke. Full commit. Sometimes people are dumb enough to throw money at me, and I am eternally grateful for it, but... No, I'm happy with nothing. I'm just happy sharing things. Happy... Even just finding communities, you know? As little as I've been able to join as far as communities. Being part of Pyrite and Matriarch's area, the Perpetuum's community, has just been amazing. Uh-oh. Defend? Yes. She's already going to be cranky because she's not at full health, but as long as she doesn't die, she won't be that mad. Which means getting her the fuck up out of dodge. He will counterattack, so let's not. No problem, Avalanche. I will say, I do wish I had a model again. I did turn down one, but I do wish I had a model just so I could be able to show that I'm vibing. Though that does mean having to fiddle with a camera, and I'm just... Ugh. It's one thing I'm not looking forward to when it comes to the hot sauce. Speaking of which, because Math has been able to get her job again, I have an excuse to delay it. So, also, in regards to that, now that I think about that, right? If we transfer over to Twitch before we hit 200, let's say YouTube drops a full purge tomorrow, and I'm like, nah, I'm gone. If I have to transfer before we hit 200, I'll still give you guys the hot sauce. It's not y'all's fault that I'm moving. Alright, Reyna, kindly get the fuck out of here. But even I'm not so pessimistic that I think we won't hit 2 more subs by next month, you know? You bastard. And again, Map is talking me into doing a singing video. You're fine, Barlow. More importantly, we got him stunned. Yep. I don't know what y'all did to piss her off, but she's talking me into singing for you. No. Yeah, I got a set of pipes, and they're in the fucking basement where they belong. I'm kidding, I don't have a basement. Zero, for the love of God, will you get over here? A charismatic dragon. No, you know what? Fair point. It's not y'all's fault. It's just a natural magnetism of lesser creatures to a grand design. Fuck ever. I gotta get used to being able to put on the ego act again. Can you believe that was going to be my whole bit originally? Was to have that level of ego at all times. Fireball? No. No, that was originally going to be it. I was gonna instead of, because like I think anyone who takes streaming even remotely seriously, I didn't ask the size of the room. I said I cast Fireball. Fucking A right. But anytime, I think any streamer that takes it semi-seriously needs to have a name for their community. You know. Something, anything. And originally I was gonna go with supplicants, because remember the original design of Cav was going to be the King of Nightmares. The original lore was going to be that Cav was a primordial being, from early humanity, that was sealed away into the realm of imagination and dreams. 1 second. You see? We fought them together and we beat them. Let's get access to the border to Diablo before Radcom sends anyone else, Bastion. The idea being that the internet had become so powerful that it essentially brushed the realm of dreams. Because humanity can make anything happen through the internet, you know? So the goal of streaming then was going to be to gather enough followers to bring me back into the real world, to conquer it. Which is why every stream would be just greetings, supplicants. The funny bit there in my head was me having the ego to every game I played, where it's just like, I am the King of Nightmares. Nothing can stop it. Why am I falling down a pit? I order you, game! But I feel like that would make it... That bit would get old pretty quick. Your Bradcott didn't know anything about the Ultragunner. He simply wanted to kidnap His Highness. I shudder to think what would have happened to us had we traveled to the Muspel Nation. The irony is that then Math later became the Dreamer, So it almost would have been better if I had gone King of Nightmares. But I liked Final Boss. What do you do? Do you understand now why we were so concerned, Your Highness? We knew he was up to no good. I would hope that you would disregard anything Hero's messengers will tell you in the future, won't you? Admit it, Galvis. Sadira were absolutely right about him. Well, and not to mention, Final Boss is so broad of a term, of an idea. I can be nice, I can be cruel, and it even gives me a reason to care about you guys, because any good Final Boss cares about his minions. What's Matthew say? Matthew, I guess, is meeting another one of her nieces for the first time, and apparently it's absolutely precious. I don't believe we've heard the last of him or his followers either. We must be ready for whatever he decides to try next, Bastion. Sadira is correct. Redcott is not a man who accepts failure. He'll try again something. Why? God, am I developing dyslexia? Phil, how dare you? This is why you're getting rated. He will try something like this again. I hope the Marquis has not become impatient with us. I thought it was quite a long one. I wonder if we should explain the reason for our delay or fabricate a less dramatic tale instead. I'm comfortable with negotiation in the first place, of course. I always preferred violence. Well, not to mention, there's even... It also gives some fun potential to interact with other streamers. Because there's bound to be other Final Boss streamers. I can't be the first one to come up with the idea. You know what I mean? And then there's headbutting there. There's plenty of streamers that do the hero bit. I mean, Lulu Freya alone is a previous Magical Girl hero. So there's bits I can do there. There's all kinds of fun that we had with it. I only hope that violence is not necessary to win the loyalty of the Marquis. Galvis, you really do worry too much. From everything I heard about him, Marquis Dion is an honorable man. It's going to be Bastion who wins or loses Dion's alliance, not us. I realize this, Duke Sierra, but I've never cared for situations which are out of my control. I don't have a doubt Your Highness will forge an alliance with the Marquis. If you harbor so much doubt in your heart, Galvis, people will become as wary of you as you are of them. True. It's impossible to make friends when you're constantly expecting to be your enemies. I know it's never easy to change, Galvis, but can you learn to trust Your Highness? Or at least learn to be less grouchy. Surprised that your frown lines aren't your deepest wrinkles. Or I'm not surprised. That's right, old man. Learn to take things as they come. Yeah, oh, agreed. Agreed, Avalanche. And yes, I am extra cranky that I almost started something. Certain other big VTubers are beating me to using the pure dragon model. Especially when it's grumpy about it. I won't go too much into it, because if there's one thing I don't want to stoke is like inner tuber beef. Not seriously. I do love the idea, again, like I said, there's a hero VTuber of me just shaking my fist. Oh! And we're rivals in character. But you know what I'm trying to say. I don't want to actually start shit with someone else. Even streamers I don't like. Even VTubers I don't care for. I don't want that kind of drama. Think of it this way. Stop worrying and maybe your hairline will stop receding. I neither need nor want inexperienced children telling me of the ways of the world. And my hairline is not receding. I have a prominent widow's peak. Grandpa, you see the cake Raina baked for us? Look at the frosting. Look at the sparkles! I don't want cake, you overfed elf! Oh. What? After Raina worked so hard to make it? Not very nice. I still don't want it! I also want to disappear so I don't embarrass myself any further. I do believe this is the first time I've seen you blush, Galvis. Poor Galvis. I feel so bad for him. He's just an old man, bro, just living his life. Oh god, no, I remember this place. Welcome to my castle, Prince Bastion. I want to have a little gravel in his voice because he's old, but I also know his personality. I am Marquis Dion. The honor is ours, Marquis Dion. Thank you for meeting us. I'm Galvis Darren, Corps Commander of the Kingdom. And I'm Duke Sierra of the Avalon Principality. But of course you knew that already. It's been a long time since we last tangled on the battlefield. Indeed it has, Duke Sierra. But I hear your skills have improved immensely since then. Marquis Dion, I would have you hear our story and understand why we've come. You are impatient, Sir Galvis, but I suppose you have not come for idle chatter. Tell me or tell me that. Yes, Prince Bastion, I understand the words of Allegard. The Supreme Spirit can indeed be found in my country, but I know it as Gratia, the stone which is the key to unlocking the power of the Ultragunner. What? Why did you not tell us this sooner? You must have known what we were speaking of almost immediately. I apologize, Marquis Dion. I'm merely excited at what the future holds for Bastion. Please continue. It is simple, Commander Galvis. The duty of the Lue family has always been to protect Gratia. Afraid I'm only growing more confused, Marquis Dion. What is that face, Galvis? Long ago, when the Ultragunner was sealed away, my great-grandfather pledged to guard it forever. Or until a person of royal blood and pure heart proved himself worthy of reviving its power. Remarkable. My brother never mentioned any of this to me, but I'm sure he was sworn to secrecy. The pledge of your clan has now been fulfilled, Marquis Dion. Please bestow Gratia to His Highness, so that we may crush the Empire and restore the kingdom to greatness. I cannot do that yet, Commander. And why not, Marquis Dion? Prince Bastion has not yet proven himself worthy of possessing it. You've heard all that His Highness has encountered and experienced, but you deem him unworthy. You're willing to give Gratia, then you force us to take it. Calm down, Galvis. We're not here to wage another war. You must remember it was only a few days ago I was declared Prince of the Kingdom. You obviously know my history, therefore accepted me without question. There are many who will not be eager to embrace my existence or my right to the throne. It would be foolish not to expect some incredulity from the people of the continent. One of my greatest challenges will be to convince these people that I intend them no harm. If I cannot convince Marquis Dion that I am worthy, how am I going to convince anyone else? Good Highness. How do I prove my worth, Dion? You shall engage in ATAC combat with one of my most skilled soldiers. It has been my experience that the heart of a man is reflected by his actions on the field of battle. My father shared that belief, Marquis Dion. Go forth, Prince Bastion, and show me your worth. Bing. Alright, let's see how everybody's doing. Alright, how you doing, Reina? Hey, Bastion! I got myself a bottle of the best liquor in Dion Lue. How about you and I share it? She is just... that's one thing I like about Reina, right? Having seen enough anime over the years, I'm just happy Reina is just... up front. She's attracted, you know it, and she's gonna make sure you know it. The local delicacy is sauteed sea slugs. They cook them in their own slime. Ugh. Your Highness, I don't mean to ask personal matters, but do you intend to marry Miss Milia? Agreed. And see, Avalanche, I've seen a lot of people argue that, but what you need to realize is most people that think that, or at least in my experience, when you see someone fight, you see how they carry themselves in a fight, right? You see if they try and go for dirty attacks. If they have you pushed to the wall, do they keep going or do they back up and let it be an honorable fight? Your Highness, you must take great care in the arena. Your own soldiers are considered the strongest on the continent. Not casting doubt on your own strength, of course, Your Highness. I'm merely concerned. Even if you were to lose, I know that you would fight with honor. Lose? I plan to win, Galvis. And not only with honor, but with style. I'll prove to Marquis Dion that I am worthy of the Ultragunner. That's why, before we lost her, the patch quest Wuklamat from Final Fantasy XIV, I loved her character. Because she had something similar to that, where she said you don't know someone until you hunt with them. Prince Bastion, you will fight each of my soldiers in turn, When your ATAC is disabled, the test is over. Attacks that could injure or kill either yourself or my soldiers are, of course, strictly prohibited. Are you ready? Whenever you are, Marquis Dion. First soldier, enter the arena. Fight! Yeah, it's literally just a 1v1. Oh, you are a pushover. Oh, wow. You're not even gonna fight back. Yeah, no doubt. Like, well, he is a ninja. Ninjas are known for being weak, pathetic creatures. Okay. Really? Really? Sir, I'm not even gonna slash you. Get perfected, nerd! Great work, Bastion! One down, who knows how many to go? What a hunk of muscle! That was wonderful, Bastion. Keep fighting hard. Kill, Bastion! That was so cool! Bastion, once you're done beating all the soldiers, let's go eat something really creamy. It was a textbook victory, Your Highness. I can see you were very well trained. Do not lose concentration, Bastion. One of my soldiers was defeated? I'm already impressed, but the test must continue. Second soldier, enter the arena. Fight! Hello. This is a lovely back you have here. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna get a hit. Good on him. Well done. Okay, he can actually dodge, too. Look at that. You know what? Instead, let's just hit him straight on. And the reason for that, we crack him, and then we still have movement so we can get our back to a wall. Yeah, take the hit, take him out. Oh, wait, no, that'd max out my FP. We do not want to do that. We'll just take the hit. Are you a jester? Oh, and he gets another turn because he's a ninja. And thus a coward. God damn, which will put me over. So since I'm already going to get frozen no matter what I do, take him out. Take the hit and finish him. I'll never tire, sweet victory. And now I'm frozen. 2 down, Bastion. Keep that up and I'll take back all those nasty things I said about you. You go, Bastion. Bastion, that was fantastic. I never realized you were this strong. You're my hero. All the spectating makes me hungry. Let's see. 2 soldiers. I wonder if their men have been delinquent in the training. 3rd soldier. Oh, it didn't freeze me. Okay, so he's actually gonna hurt. Hey, Maffy! How's it going? How's the family doing? Okay, normally I would take that 46, but I know my luck. I'm just gonna eat the damage. I do love this design, though. Can I tackle? 66 now, we'll just stick with the strong slash. Yeah, I love that this fight is just a straight up Kumite. That's all it is. He's gonna move over to my side. 46. Yeah, take the damage. Get another turn? No! Get wrecked. Let's see. Double, but it's fine. We'll hold. It'll hold. It'll hold. What manner of warrior are you? Oh shit. So he skipped a turn. He did get 2, but he had to skip 1 to lower his FP. Unfortunately, I actually do know what's coming next. Three down. Let's raise up our weapon. I'll pop our agility up too, why not? 3 down! Bastion, I'm giving you a kiss after this is over, and I don't even find you attractive! Let me give him the kiss, because I think he's gorgeous! I fucking love these idiots. Oh, interesting, but perish. I'm so proud of you. Kicking butt and taking names. For every soldier Bastion defeats, I'm gonna eat a pound of chocolate and a... Jesus, dude. Your Highness, show the Marquis and his men your strength. Alright. So this must be Tesla Antigua. 4th soldier. Hello, Bastion! And hello, ladies! You all must remember me, of course. Oh, the humanity! I hope you're just messing with me, Bastion, or I'd be really hurt. Wait, that voice! That horrible voice! There's not a woman on the continent who can forget my dulcet speech. It's that dirty old man! Andrew? The alcoholic womanizer? What's he doing here? It's that weirdo who keeps looking at Amelia's butt. Very funny, Puck. You are kidding, right? Unbelievable! Unbelievable! I try and be friendly, and what do I get? An endless stream of verbal abuse. I have a mind to get out of this ATAC and give you all a beating. Andrew, cease your chatter and proceed with the test. Of course, Marquis Dion. So you know, Bastion, it's nothing personal, but I'm gonna about the beating I'm gonna give you. It's just strictly business. That's interesting, Andrew. I was about to say the same to you. Oh shit. Well, yeah, he basically gets a free win because I got frozen. Yeah, it's over. It's weird, because last time I... Oh, shit, Bastion! Not that it matters, I mean... I don't think we can take him out before he gets a hit on us, but... You never know. Yeah, no, look at that, 44%. But, you never know. Go for it, Bastion. Yep. I hate ninjas. How's the family doing, Matthew? To be fair, remember what we said. Jesus, Bastion. Bastion is playing no games. If he dodges again. Yeah, there it is. Remember what the Marquis did say, though. We weren't expected to win. I bet, woman. You've basically been up for what? Like, fucking 40 hours? Bastion, buddy, you did a fine job. I was almost nervous once or twice. Almost. It was an excellent duel. As soon as we get out of these ATACs, I'm gonna shake your hand. Never thought that strange man would be so strong. Maybe you should have stood up and tried to distract him with your butt, Milia. You shouldn't have expected him to be a great fighter. Wouldn't be Dion's fourth man otherwise. Bastion fought really hard, Reyna. I think you should bake him a cake as a reward. Your Highness, you're certain to pass the Marquis' test with that excellent performance. Hey, Andrew, when did you ever tell me and Barlow you were a soldier from Dion Louet? Don't ask, don't tell, Devlin. That's my motto. This wonderful fight. Bastion surely... Yeah. So, we still technically won. I actually don't know the amount you need to do, but yeah. Andrew's meant to be a fuck you, you lose. This is Gratia, the stone which was used to seal Ultragunner's power. You have passed the test, Prince Bastion, and therefore I give Gratia to you. I feel strange. I hear a faint voice deep inside my head, calling out to me. No, absolutely not. Andrew was meant to be the showstopper. You can beat him, but you have to really over-level Bastion. I'm starting to see something in my mind's eye. A sitting white ATAC. The Ultragunner. Your Highness, are you alright? Orchideon, what's going on? What's happening to His Highness? Prince Bastion has passed the second test, Commander Galvez. You never mentioned a second test, Marquidion. Explain yourself at once. Gratia is a magic stone, Commander Galvez. It can detect when someone is worthy or unworthy possesses it. If someone unworthy were to take Gratia, it would not allow him or her to use the Ultragunner. Because Bastion is worthy, Gratia is revealing the location of the Ultragunner. Thank you for clarifying, Marquidion, although I wish you had informed us of this beforehand. Well, look who it is. Your Highness, I come with extremely important news. And why have you followed us here and ignored your sworn duty to defend Arama Castle? Bastion, watch out! Gamlen's a traitor! Got it! Gamlen stole Gratia away from me? What's going on? Let's move, Bastion. We must catch Gamlen before he delivers Gratia to the Empire. It's no use, Sarah. I can barely keep pace with Gamlen, let alone try and catch up with him. Your observation is correct, Bastion. There's no way to catch Gamlen while he moves. The only course of action is to track him and hope he stops. Marquidio! There's a formation of ATACs from the Muspel Nation, dead ahead. Duke Radcod is very hungry indeed for the power of the Ultragunner. That bastard will feed on my fist and my ATAC on this day. Who we got? Anybody new? Not surprised that Duke Radcop's so evil. Living in a desert like Muspel would make me crazy too. Bastion, I accidentally dropped chocolate in Reyna's peanut butter and it tasted Fuck you, Marlo. How you doing, Galvez? Your Highness, I'd suggest you avoid eating Reyna's meatloaf. It has an adverse suggestion. One Poland. Fuck off. Basically, by the end of Chapter 19... I know. By the end of Chapter 19, I need my people to be happy. If they're not happy, instant game over. Bad ending. Radcliffe decided to attack us for a second time? How many lessons must we teach him for? Literally, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Or will I simply have to destroy the entirety of his army? This wretched timing. We'll never be able to catch Gamlen now. We can if we finish these troops quickly. Yeah, exactly. So if you're not, and here, remember, them dying in battle plummets their morale. Reyna taking over half damage lowers her morale. Devlin not being able to swing on an enemy every turn lowers his morale. Yeah. So if you're not good, bad ending. Which is why when I was a whelp playing this, I got the bad ending. They do... hold on, I need to pull up my morale guide again. Because I never knew any of this, because the morale is not explained anywhere. Not even in the manual. So let me see. For example, let's take Reyna. Reyna, she's happy when she's interviewed, and if she ends a mission with at least half HP, she gains a lot. If she's not, she loses it. Devlin is only gets joy when you interview him. But if he's defeated in combat, it plummets. If he doesn't do anything on a turn, it goes down. And if you defeat an enemy from behind, it goes down. So, yeah. There are so many characters that just get mad at you if you hit an enemy in the back. Sorry. Oh, cool. I do get this guy in this one. And they don't get happy unless you talk to them. So, yeah, it kinda sucks. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Drawing. Oh, I should have gotten... Okay. Here, some characters' morale will go up or down if they do nothing for a round, meaning no movement, attacking, or support. Okay. So as long as Devlin's moving, he's happy. Sorry, just double checking something. Alright. Exactly. What? Canlin's working for Radcott? There's Radcott! Once again, why is it everybody with a mustache is an asshole in this game? With one exception so far. Two, excuse me. We've been waiting patiently for you, Highness. You shall pay for your treachery with your life, Ganlin. I swear it. I have to give credit where credit is due. Without your help, I might have never found the Gradius Stone. I know you'll do the smart thing and hand it over, eh, Ganlin? I thought we agreed to discuss my position as commander of your armies first, but here you go. You're a fool. Radcott's plans are about to be 6 feet deep. You got a good eye for treachery, Sierra. Goodbye, Ganlin. I thought we had a gentleman's agreement. Bye, Ganlin. Unfortunately for you, unfortunately, you made that deal while ignoring the fact that I am not a gentleman. You're despicable, Radcott. His Highness will never cooperate with a pustule like you. Ooh, fucking Galvin is on fire, man. Every time this man opens his mouth, he has a new one. Call me someone a pustule. That's good. How about use that? Pustule? Oh, I'm not a stupid pustule. I know that coercion will require torture. I believe you overestimate your chances of success in this ill-conceived plan. Give it up, Radcott. I don't think you're in any position to be giving advice. I have the Ultragunner. I am power. I can finally slice that damn smack off Faulkner's face. And what a pleasure that will be. I'll be the supreme ruler of the continent. Kings and commoners alike will bow down before me. And I haven't even begun to mention my plans for a 7th... Oh my god. for assembling the largest harem in history. Motherfucker. You're making harems look bad, sir. Nobody ask any questions you don't want the answer to. I'm gonna be sick. Well, enough talk. Time to die. Kill them all, my soldiers. Except for Prince Bastion, of course. Yeah, there's a few of them. But we got Zira and Andrew. Look, I'm just saying. I'm not gonna use pustule right now. Some little absolute nobody stain on the wall doesn't get a harem. Final boss is one thing, alright? We have to keep peace in the land. I can't even finish it. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this, Radcott. Also, for the record, look at this guy! Love him. Look, alright, I'm just saying, I don't think anyone's seen... Let me clip this out a little bit here. I'm gonna have to remake this tier list, but I do intend to do a tier list here soon. Yes, I know tier lists are really old, but fuck it, I don't care. When have I cared about doing things in a timely manner? Alright, so, yeah, a good thing about Adam, as we noticed, that motherfucker doesn't get hit. Oh, unless he gets frozen like a punt. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I can't wait to have control of Andrew. Yeah, and then again, then he gets stupid, over-focuses on, over-counters, and then he gets frozen like a moron. Side note, I really do love, and you don't see this in games anymore, that the characters do fight according to their personality. Like, Andrew will just constantly counter because he's stupid. The good news is, once again, they're taking their time and breaking off into segments. Can I tackle? 53%? I'll take it. Let's go. Yeah! Alright, we gotta help Zira out. I do too. I think more games need to do that. I know it's harder to program, but it's absolutely worth the effort. Alright, wow. Oh, and it's raining. Let's see. You know what? Make this guy in the back, please. Okay, Dion's going on his own. Please don't kill anyone. You're killing someone. Jesus! I am a ruthless foe. You are a casualty. God damn, sir. Yeah, I'm not worried about the numbers anymore. You're an idiot, sir. Please, I can't wait till you join me. Actually, Barlow, do your job. Come over here to Reyna. Make sure her back's covered. Knew it! Just defend, Reyna. You're not dodging the 70. Are you trying to spank me? Reyna, please, lady, put it away. God damn it, Andrew. There was a 20% chance to dodge. Or rather, to hit. And you got hit. Anyway, while they're going, let me go to my visual aid here. Come on, you. Alright, flashbang incoming, just so y'all know. Let me drop this down so at least it's not the whole page. There we go. So, I have done, for fun, right, with some friends, I have done a waifu tier list before. And we will go ahead and just pump up power some more. Why not? And while I will not show that tier list, because I'm going to remake it for actually on stream, this is what it looks like. These are my categories here. Come on. At the top, we have actual... Hold on, let me just... There we go. There we go. We have actual wife at the top. Monogamy would leave everyone else for. Harem would marry. Date, not sure if I'd be interested long term. Friends, I like them, but I don't feel much romance. And flings, they're just hot, okay? So someday I will make a new waifu tier list with that. Zero, what the fuck are you doing, sir? I almost feel like, I know this ain't what's happening, but I almost feel like he's taking advantage of their AI. Will a slash kill? Yes, it will. Bye-bye. Also, yeah, Andrew still hasn't gone down. Oh, well, he's frozen again, so that's about to change. And, yeah, Zero's dead, too. You fucking idiot. Let's see, Reyna... Because she doesn't want to get hurt, I actually have her take a little more of a cautious approach here. Dodge, girl, dodge! Yeah, I knew it. Oh no. Yo, please have mercy on him! Thank you! Actually, I should leave that to Devlin. But then again, Barlow desperately needs the level. There you go. That's actually a good line, Barlow. You're in my way. Get out of it. Well, good is subjective, but is relative, but you know. Uh-oh. Come on, Zara, you need to unthaw, buddy. You need to thaw out, buddy. Thank you, Pink. Yeah, I mean, it's not a great line, but you know, I've heard worse. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Andrew got us frozen. He got him frozen. I mean, as long as he wants to just keep... God damn, Andrew. It ain't the 90s anymore, my friend. Do I need to put a fucking censorship content warning on this game, too? It's getting bad. Now, granted, keep in mind, I say this a lot, anyone who knows me, people know me, know that I take the Chris Titus approach to that, but I'm not fucking around with the word right now. Hey, buddy. No, not that one, this one. A daily reminder, these games were made in the 90s. Also, I appreciate that it's Andrew saying it, because Andrew is clearly a piece of garbage. Good tackle. Hey! Andrew 100% still would be using that. Really? 1 HP? Please tell me they gave her strong thrust. There we go! And ice shards. So you're not dodging that. So, you know what we do in exchange and return, chat? We punish him. How's the counter chance? Ooh. 50% chance to counter. Or I eat the damage and do a tackle. Yeah, we'll do that. Nice, Bastion! Bully him! And of course, Andrew's gonna punk my kill. I came, I saw, I whooped your butt. Fuck off, Andrew. Yeah, Zero, please get out of there. Oh my god, Zero. Wait a minute. Radcott's piloting the Bahamut? Rat bastard. I mean, if the old man wants to soften him up for me, I'm not going to say no. Yeah, we'll just dodge this one. Bastion is just killing it today. Alright, Barlow, get that kill. How about slash? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Good enough. Really? 40%? This guy just will not die. carving through them now. Let's see. Yeah, you actually still have some fight left in you. You fight as if blind, deaf, and dumb. I actually do like the Bahamut. Oh, and yeah, Zira out here just calling people infidel. Really, Andrew? You piece of shit. Keeps punking my kill. I was gonna feed that to Reyna. And that's exactly what he's doing is the worst part. Can I kill him with anything weaker? There we go. I fight with honor. Yeah, now it's just mopping him up. You are a fool, sir. Oh yeah, it absolutely fits him. But exactly, I'm trying to feed Reyna, you bastard. What you got, Zira? I still love how Zira's centaur, actually, it keeps pawing the ground. Alright, no matter what I do, I'm gonna get frozen, so you know what we do. We take those. And we punish them for it. Yep. I don't know if dying as Bastion ends the fight. I was gonna say, if Andrew just hangs out in the back now that everyone's dead, I'd have been so angry. God damn, Zira. Really, yeah, but Barlow needs more offense, man. I know I turned him into a tank, but he's got nothing. Also, that little lag isn't the stream. That's actually my my copy here. Oh, I should have. 56%'s not good. Oh, okay. Jesus, Devlin. You got some issues you need to work out there, buddy. Yeah, meanwhile, Dion is setting up kills. Shit, I was hoping Bastion would have healed by now. But that's alright, Dion's up here, and Dion's just gonna carve through them. Was that a fucking... Was that a Princess Bride reference? Bastion saying, fortunately, I am right-handed. Show me some courtesy and allow me to hit. Really, dude? No shot in hell. So I could avoid. There's a 41% chance, which I might still take the damage. Could block, which is more likely to keep me alive for longer. Yeah, I'll block. Bastion, I just need to get out of there. I'm not willing to take that chance. Andrew, please. Stop stealing kills. I actually need you to do something. God, I hate Andrew. Because Andrew has a perfectly lined shot at this guy's back. But it wouldn't be a kill, so he doesn't want it. Well, we're gonna learn, y'all. Save that for Devlin, or hopefully even... Let's see. Yeah, I got... The only way I'm getting a kill here is for this 35%. Because if I just hit him, he doesn't give him a kill. Alright, Bastion, I know it's not gonna work, but I beg of you. Oh my god, Bastion! Fucking hell, dude. Bastion is just putting in work. Come on, Dion. It'll do. I'd rather have him help me clear out the others, but... Alright. 75, 51, and it will help protect Bastion a little better. There we go, Devlin's got his back. Okay, we're good, we're good so far. Defend, because I'm trying to keep you happy. There you go, Andrew. Now you can action. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god with this guy. I'm not getting any experience this fucking level. God, that's pretty. I love ice techniques. Take it, because it'll freeze him. So take the hit, tank boy. Raise up his weapon a bit. Swear to God, Andrew, if it weren't for the fact that it would give me a bad ending, I would absolutely throw you to the wolves. Oh, bye, Andrew. Get fucked. Oh. Never mind. Are you fucking kidding me, Andrew? Seriously, fuck this guy. Genuinely will not let anyone else have a kill. Piece of fucking shit. Actually upsetting. Now we keep him locked down. Get frozen, nerd. And then Andrew will come up and kick and hit the last one damage. Well, we know what we're doing with him. Okay, as long as it's not fucking Andrew. This is wrong, all wrong. You were supposed to lose, and I was supposed to rule the continent. I was gonna have a harem. I was gonna spit in Faulkner's face. All my wonderful plans ruined. It's not fair. Yeah, you deserve this. Gracia does not belong to you, Radcott. It belongs to Prince Bastion. It's over? Sadira! Princess Sadira! I have come with empty hands and open arms, Bastion. I'm not here to do battle with you. I only wish to speak with you of an urgent matter of great import. Impossible! You are the Prince of the Farastia Kingdom? I appreciate you for coming this far just to mock me, Sadira. You don't take teasing very well, do you, Bastion? Besides, I'm here for a very important reason. I would hazard a guess you come on news of the Ultragunner. That's right. I'm here to find out what Bastion intends to do with it. And if his answer is the wrong one, I shall do whatever I can to prevent him from awakening it. What? You, of all people, should understand exactly why His Highness requires the Ultragunner. His Highness can end the war which has devastated both our nations and unite the continent. Galvus, I believe you're speaking out of turn. Perhaps we should allow Prince Bastion to speak. I apologize, Your Highness. I become excited rather easily. It's all right, Galvus. Answer the question, Bastion. What are your intentions? I don't want Ultragunner because of the power and privilege of which it will grant me. I just want to end the war and stop the senseless suffering and death years of war have brought to us. When peace has been restored, I will gladly give you the Ultragunner and control of the kingdom. Is that so? He is either an extraordinary liar or an extraordinary man. Your Highness, you can't give away your rightful place on the throne to the Princess of the Empire. I thank you for your candor, Bastion. Your intent seems secure, or sincere. Does that mean you're not going to interfere with us? Just because you claim your intentions are pure doesn't mean you'll keep your word, Bastion. Your lineage does not give you the right to be rude, Princess Sadira. I realize I must prove my intent with my actions as well as my words, Sadira, and I will. There's such sincerity in his voice and in his eyes. Well then, this conversation appears to have been mutually beneficial. Indeed it has, Duke Sierra. It was good to see both of you again, but I'm afraid it's time to move again. Right, Bastion? Right. Take care, Funko. And take care, Sadira. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. What do you think, Bronco? What do you think, Princess? I asked you first. I believe our thoughts are the same. He's telling the truth. You could hear it and you could see it. He only wants peace for us all. Yes. What should I do? I trust Bastion, but I can't abandon the interest of my own country or myself. I feel such conflict and confusion in this moment, Franco. It's my head spin. Princess. Yes, Franco? Your eyes are as honest as Bastion's, as are your intentions. Oh. I understand what you're saying, Franco. I had to focus on my goals as he does his. is why we are here, Princess. Thank you for your wisdom, Bronco. Glad to share. Let us depart. Now that we have acquired Gracia, Your Highness, our next task is to locate Ultragunner. Still surprised the visit I received from Gracia failed to show where Ultragunner is hidden. Perhaps we should return to the castle, see if our spies have any news to report. Marquis Dion, I am in your debt. Nonsense, Prince Bastion. I'm only helping fulfill the promise that my family made many years ago. Marquis Dion, would it be alright if we spoke without titles? I hate formality. Unless, of course, you feel the need to, Not at all, Bastion. On the contrary, I'm often suspect of one who boasts their bloodlines. His Highness should be proud of his bloodline, instead of constantly trying to ignore it. So, Marquis Dion, you'd like me to escort Bastion on a search for the Ultragunner? Not a problem, sir. I'm glad to hear that, Andrew. Take care that you don't cause trouble for Bastion with your antics. I know what you mean, Dion. It's not my fault that people are so easily offended these days. I can tell you consider Bastion a good man, Andrew. Protect his life as you would mine, or your own. Once again, sir, not a problem at all. Before I depart, a quick question. Do I get paid anything extra now that I'm guarding the prince? I'm of the opinion that you should leave before I decide not to pay you anything at all, Andrew. Good answer, sir. I have only one request for you, Ninja. Stay out of my way. Listen up, Galvus. Just because I get all the girls doesn't mean we can't be friends, does it? Besides, I doubt you'll hear any of the chicks in this group complaining about me hanging around. Oh, really? Maybe I need to complain a little louder. I'm certain Milia would agree. Sorry, Reyna. I'm really not good at raising my voice. It's going to be a long and lonely trip. It's a pleasure to have you, Bastion. I'm glad it was you who claimed Gracia. I'm confident you will discover Ultragunner. Take care, Dion, and thank you for everything. Let's move. Welcome back, Sierra. Did you learn anything from Dion? We learned that Bastion's the only one that can pilot Ultragunner. And we learned that Gamlen was slaving for Duke Radcott. So your suspicions about the reason for Gamlen's strange behavior were confirmed. I'm sorry. I know there was a time you considered him a friend. To learn that he betrayed us to the Empire must not have been pleasant. At least now we understand how Araba Castle fell so easily to the Imperial Army. I take responsibility for not noticing Gamlen's behavior, Your Highness. I should have paid more attention. I take solace in the fact that he met a pathetic and dishonorable fate. There's nothing comforting about death, Galvus. Whether it befalls an enemy or a friend, it is a tragedy. Is there any news of where the Ultragunner may be found? Nothing at all, Sierra. Though our spies continue to scour the continent for clues. I'm afraid our options are thinning out. Bastion, you have any ideas? Actually, I do. Have any of you seen a temple with the emblem of the sun decorating its entrance? No, why do you ask? You think the Ultragunner could be hidden there? I saw that temple in the vision I had when I first grasped Gracia, and I'd almost forgotten. But a talk of where Ultragunner could be stored away seems to refresh my memory. I do not know of any temples adorned with the emblem of which you speak, Your Highness. I apologize. Never heard of a religion on the continent that worships the sun, but it wouldn't surprise me. I know exactly what you're talking about, Bastion, because I've seen that temple with my own eyes. Have you now? Do tell, Reyna. It's not any religion you've heard of. Small, well-tanned sect of sun worshippers. I saw their temple a few years ago when I took time off from the Avalon Corps and toured the continent. You've had quite the adventurous life, haven't you, Reyna? I'm jealous. You voluntarily left the armed forces to be a tourist? I'm baffled by your decision, miss. In any case, I remember that temple very well because I was too afraid to go in. Well, considering it's the only lead we had, let's check it out. Where is it, Reyna? Fortunately, it's in an area that's currently controlled by the Empire, but not far across the border. We don't have any choice, Reyna. To the temple we go. You sure, Bastion? What if we provoke the Empire? If we find the Ultragunner, we'll be able to handle anything they throw at us. Now let's go. This is definitely the temple I saw in the vision. Ultragunner is inside here. I know it. Mother, I made it. At last, Your Highness. At last we can restore the kingdom to glory and destroy the Empire forever. And I can honor the life of Alugad. Listen up, people! The Imperial Army arrived and they don't look happy. Downright pissed, in fact. They found us already? Must have spies all along the border. As always, the Empire's sense of time is exquisitely awful. Get in that temple, Bastion. We'll keep you covered while we find the Ultragunner and get it working. What if the Ultragunner isn't inside? What if we're outnumbered by the Imperials? Hurry up and go, Bastion! It's not the time to be expressing feelings of doubt. This is the time for action! Besides, I wasn't planning on dying in your defense today. Devlin. It may be hard to believe, Your Highness. I agree with Devlin. Act swiftly and decisively. Come on, Bastion. I always wanted to see what the Ultragunner looks like. This is a moment Alagard prepared you for. Don't let him down. I'll hurry inside. Take care and fight with honor. I'll join you as soon as I can. Barrier 2, our ATACs will be smashed before we even get inside them. Oh, excuse me. And Reyna very happy. Good. I had so much fun on my tour of the continent. The hell's a wild woman in those days, Bastion? I bet they hid snacks in that temple with the Ultragunner. No. Hey, Sierra, what's up? Careful in that temple, Bastion. Although it can't be any more dangerous than Reyna's cooking. I love it's just canon. Reyna cannot cook. Her cooking is so damn lethal. How lethal is it? We could probably feed it to the Empire and it'd be counted as a war crime. I do remember this mission. The Imperial army is just completely surrounded. Not good. I don't care if they send 1 or 1,000 to attack. We'll defeat them all. We'll give His Highness all the time he needs to resurrect the power of the Ultragunner. If I recall, this is actually a timed mission for them. Unfortunately, with Bastion gone, that does mean my main powerhouse is gone. I don't see the Elba. Prince Bastion must have entered to find the Ultragunner. Excellent. I knew that foul scent rolling across the field was familiar. Your stench is unmistakable, Faulkner. Childish taunts will not save your lives once my attack commences. Leave now if you wish to spare your lives. I'm afraid you're seriously delusional if you think we're of the mind to accept such an offer. In fact, it is we who shall met out judgment, pain and suffering upon your sorry hides. We'll never let you gain possession of His Highness, or of Ultragunner. Then we are at an impasse, one which can only be broken by the flow of blood. Ultragunner shall be mine, make no mistake. You are foolish enough to lay your lives down for a boy, so be it. Fools have died for less, I suppose. We hold fast to the bridges. They're the only thing between Faulkner and the temple. Waste your breath on the obvious, Sierra. We'll hold the bridges and keep these parasites at bay as long as Bastion needs. This is our moment of truth. This is when the strength of our hearts will be revealed. 2 arms, then. Alright. So we need to keep them from right here. And so we move up and let them come to us. Andrew's going to stay on one end because he's probably the strongest. The strongest tank we have, that is. Speak of the devil. But I don't want to put him all the way up here because, yeah, I can put him here. Actually, no, we'll hold on. We'll go ahead and actually buff up Andrew. Much as it kills my ears. DM. Go ahead and put Reyna up here with them. And then we'll have the merchant boys guard the other bridge. Blessedly, you don't have to kill all of them. Again, if my memory serves. I mean, Faulkner's here, you know? Faulkner never gets involved in a fight where he can lose. Oh, the parry, though! Alright, come on, Andrew. Now I want you to have a turn. God damn, Devlin, if you connect. Of course you didn't. Also, Andrew gets so nerfed when he's on your side. Or rather, under your control. That's alright, you ain't gonna do shit, Andrew. Really, dude? 25% chance to hit. Fuck you, Andrew. I see this is going to be one of those fights. Don't bother with a strong thrust. Alright, this one's down. Shit. God damn, Devlin. Alright. If we keep him staggered like that, Reyna can also provide some extra hits. There we go! Sorry it took so long. How are we holding up? Shin, an Ultragunner! Your Highness, you look magnificent. That's a sweet-looking ATAC. Bastion, I can't lie. In that ATAC, you're almost as gallant as me. About time you decided to show your face at the party, Bastion. Ultragunner, the ATAC of legend. I can scarcely believe what I behold. I sense great power within the ATAC, but I don't really know how to use it yet. Alas, my search has ended. The most powerful ATAC in history of the continent stands before me. Ultragunner shall be mine. The world will bow to my whims at last. Faulkner! It's been ages since we first met, Prince Bastion. I apologize for not staying in touch. I must thank you and your friends for all your hard work. What are you talking about? You unselfishly found Ultragunner for me. I humbly accept your generous gift. You're insane, Faulkner. I wouldn't give you a bucket of spit if you burst into flames. Such a colorful insult, Bastion. But I assure you I have an even better comeback. Bring her out! Forgive me, Bastion. Milia? Have you any more harsh words for me, boy, or will you play nicely? I would much prefer the latter. No, Bastion! Don't give Ultragunner to him! You don't know the horror. You know the horror he'd cause with it. Don't worry about me, Bastion. It was my fault for being captured. Don't give in to Faulkner. Since we have a martyr in our midst, how endearing. Well, child, will you give me the Ultragunner? Damn you, Faulkner! The future king is having a difficult time reaching a decision. Perhaps I can be of assistance. I find time limits to be wonderful and motivational. You have to the count of 5. If I do not receive the answer I wish to hear, I will be forced to cut your friend neatly in two. I won't bother to describe what I'll do to her if you choose to attack me. What? 1. 2. Don't do it, Bastion. Fight him. Don't give him Ultragunner. 3. No heart, Faulkner. Heart nor soul. I love you, Bastion. 4. Alright, if you want the damned ATC-8, you can have it. No! Don't be a fool! That wasn't so difficult, was it? It all comes easily when you're resigned to it. Step forth, then. I've seen enough! General Faulkner, what's going on? I cannot believe you'd stoop to such tactics as threatening the life of an innocent girl. You dishonor both yourself and the Imperial Army. Sadira! Princess Sadira, you have no idea what you're interfering with here. I suggest you leave. I don't want to hear any excuses. I want you to obey my orders. May I remind you it's your sworn oath? Let her go. Princess Sadira, you do not grasp the importance of this negotiation. Obey my orders, or I will have you arrested for conspiracy to mutiny against the Jernaris Empire. Very well. Release the girl. Yes, sir. Thank you, Sadira. Do not thank me. Leave the battlefield before the hostilities resume. Off she goes. Sadira, you saved Milia's life. Thank you. I didn't save her for you, Bastion. I set her free because Faulkner's behavior was a stain on the honor and pride of the Imperial Army. Faulkner, I want you to know this matter is far from over. You were supposed to set an example for your troops. Taking girls hostage is a poor example indeed. There will be a hearing upon your return to the capital. Disciplinary action will be taken, I assure you. I love this woman! Impetuous, foolish, meddling little snow queen! Well, Faulkner, looks like you're forced to engage us in a fair fight. How unfortunate for you. Are you ready to be dismantled by your little grunt's watch? I know I'm not supposed to heavily rely on the Ultragunner because it does it does rob the others of their experience, which means, you know, they get really weak. I'm going to tear them apart. Andrew, what's your level? 12. Reyna is 9. Alright, so Reyna's getting that kill. I have control of you now, Andrew. You can't just punk my kills anymore. Well, that's actually a good line, Andrew. I'm here to make your death wish come true. Yeah, just avoid it. The one, like, see, I think that's why I love Sadira so much, Ray. Is it's so cool to have a character that is an enemy. She is your opponent. She is your enemy. She is the Imperial Princess. But she has that sense of honor. She refuses to let her people be seen as monsters. And her being a cute redhead does not hurt. Sorry, that sound really hurts my ears. Faulkner's active. Alright, since he doesn't want to... He's just gonna guard, so we're gonna try and keep it easy on him. Please Please, Zero, don't do it. Don't do it. Just trying to save that for Barlow. Oh yeah, gather up! Roll up, see what happens. God, Fireball hits so hard. Alright, we're gonna raise his agility up just a little bit. Up his defense and give him yet more power. Barlow, just take it and hit him back. Really, Barlow? Yeah, because even strong thrust does nothing. Barlow, you're a fucking failure. I just want you to know that. I want you to keep that deep in your soul. Nicely done, Reyna. Gex. And then put the rest in defense, because Reyna is the one that gets mad if she loses. Ultragunner looks so good! And we already have so much shit. Flashing Fang, Blinding Light, and Lightning Strike. Again, Andrew's job right now is just to be a dodge tank. Countering's not going to work, but if I actually counterattack, then that's just going to freeze him up. So, yeah. Galvus, get out of the way. You know what? Just for a little extra fun. Y'all, I promise you're not ready for some of the shit the Ultragunner can do. And I don't mean stats. Barlow, please, dude. Really, dude? Barlow's getting on my last nerve, I'm gonna tell you that right now. Lord Alden, it's the Ultragunner. Alden! Indeed, Melior. The Royal ATAC of Legend has been resurrected at last. What are they doing here? More unexpected visitors. What an unpleasant development. Seems to be Lord Alden, ruler of Hibernia. Have they taken a neutral position in the war? Which means that they're here must be choosing a side. I don't think it's ours. Lord Alden, what brings you here? Have you decided to join the Empire in its quest to unite the continent? I've only come to witness history unfold before me, General Faulkner. As I've told you before, I have no intention of supporting the kingdom or the Empire at this time. Please continue with your battle. What do you think, Zira? Lord Alden is a man of his word, Bastion. He won't get us involved in the fight for now. Well then, let's focus our energies on ending this battle quickly. Oh, I'm coming for you, Faulkner. Don't you worry. Here we go. We're gonna start off strong. Look at the fuck. Oh, hold on. Look at the goddamn damage. Look at it. Do it, Bastion. And look at the Ultragunner. Yeah, Bastion becomes a goddamn powerhouse in that thing. That being said, oh yeah, it is. Alba's not a bad bot, but oh my god, Ultragunner is insane. And that's why the guide tells you do not rely on it. Because otherwise, it's so easy to let all of your allies just fall to shit. Level 10. Level 13. Yeah, Reyna, do it. %50 chance to avoid. See it. Oh, I'm coming for Faulkner. It would have been a very low chance to hit. Rust is 50%, but yeah, it just depends. Then all Andrew has to do is just keep dodging. Counter? I'll take it. 43% chance. Let's go. That's going to freeze Devlin. Guaranteed. So, if he's going to get frozen, we counterattack. Get frozen with style. Do it. God damn, Devlin. The parry, though. We'll get Galvis over there to help because they're starting to lay down some fire. Now he's going for Devlin. Alright, Devlin, time for you to back off. Yeah, Alden and Melio are just kind of hanging out. God, you are pathetic, Andrew. Honestly, why do we keep you around? Alright, let's see what else he can do. Notice this one actually has a range of 2. Lightning Strike. Can actually hit him another. You know what? We're just going to do it. And the thing is, they usually won't guard against this because it's so hard hitting and it's a knockdown. Barlow, for the love of God, please, dude. Thank you. Zero, where the fuck are you going? Chance, yeah, no chance to hit. Go for it. We pulled off the impossible before. Like that. Yeah, and she's about to level up just on missing. Hit another counter, Andrew. Shit. Shit, Devlin. Okay. But it is time for Devlin to get the fuck out of there. You motherfucker. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. Going after Andrew, which is stupid. Hey, guess what? Get lightning strike. God, Ultragunner's so good. I do know Bastion needs to be a certain level by a certain point in the game. Otherwise, I'm going to have some serious problems when it comes to that bad ending. Level 19 by the end of Mission 14. So, I don't even think we're at Mission 10, so we got time. You infested mongrel! Leave him with 1 HP. Derek, please, just keep going around behind him, and eventually you'll lure him back to us. Devlin! Just defend, Devlin. You ain't gonna dodge that. Ooh, okay, yeah. He'll counterattack, but that's fine. It's 38% chance. We just need to kill this bastard. I don't care who does it anymore. Yeah, we're not going to comment on what Andrew has to say. There we go. Faulkner's coming to fight. Yeah, look at that flashing fang again. I don't care if I'm spamming that shit. There we go. Take him out. Because Andrew does need to keep leveled up, too. $70. Okay, has the same percent chance to hit. Come on, Reina, you can do it. Atta girl. That's correct, Ray. You can pass the Alba on to somebody else. Didn't gain anything, but hopefully that increased her chance to hit. Because the Alba's a strong unit, too. I'll probably give it to Barlow, because he's so goddamn pathetic. God damn it, really? Can I counterattack him? Shit, I should have meant to look. There we go. I don't care who gets the kill. As long as that one dies. I'll thaw you out. Now it's just Faulkner and his backup dancers. God damn it, Andrew. 70% chance to dodge and you tank and you eat it. You fucking worthless bastard. It's 80% chance to hit, but we'll give it a shot. Gotcha. Really, it's only Faulkner that serves a threat. These guys are actually kind of half decent. Pull Andrew back. And Devlin's just mainly going to be pacing. Counterattack with that strong thrust. Yeah, these guys are actually, the pinks are actually a little tough. It's worth the shot, because While it does open up Andrew to a rear attack, it does a lot of damage. There we go. Oh shit! I didn't check the amount. Okay, it's not half. It's not half. We're good. Unfortunately, this is gonna make it half. Oh my god, Reyna. Yeah, Barlow doesn't have to hit. Because it's gonna freeze him no matter what. Or he can just be a badass. Yeah, I'm gonna power level his decks a little bit. It's 57% chance. We'll take it. We've had worse. Yep. It's alright, that's alright. With Galvis and Sierra coming up in the back, he's fucked. I'll have them help take this guy out. Because he needs to go. He's the other semi-threat here. That base-ass red armor ain't gonna do shit. Really, Sierra? Jesus, the agility! I don't see a reason to make that stop. Oh, it is. What the fuck? Fuck you, Faulkner, you cheating ass whore! Dude had one turn of having low accuracy. And there goes her happiness. I mean, if you really want to turn your back on me... Let's see... 1.6... If you really want to turn your back on me, you can do that. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, Reyna needs to get the fuck up out of there. What is Turbulence? It's a big old knockdown with an even bigger range. Also, my boy up there, I think that's a Barbados. Hey, I knew it. My boy up there in the Barbados is just like, you know what? I am not paid enough for this bullshit. There you go, Barlow. Starting to catch up. Give him that extra agility. So we can actually hit shit. And he's finally got Strong Slash. There you go, Barlow. You're a real fighter now. And best thing is, I can now just kind of hang back and fucking pester Faulkner even more. Yeah, you can say that real well when you're on your back, Faulkner. Here's the thing, when enemies dodge, it's actually acceptable because you are raising their FP. And that's why he's not attacking. Because he's focusing on getting rid of getting rid of that FP charge. It's Faulkner. Enjoy this. 70 fucking damage. Let's get everything up to baseline 10. Very nice. And we'll go ahead and increase our power. This ATAC has taken far too much damage. One or two more strikes and I'm finished. I must retreat. I will remember this day, Bastion, and I will yet have Ultragunner. Fucking chicken shit. Yeah, poor boy up in the Barbados is just gonna, like, you should leave. You should very much leave, Barbados. Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that with Barlow. Alright. Pretty sure Galvus is another one that's upset if he holds still. I do wish there was a way to heal, but I understand why there's not. Hey, buddy. You're gonna have a bad day, friend. You should have left. Much more. I am level 14, about to be level 15, and I need to be level 19 by chapter 14. That's just not gonna work, sir. Yeah, no doubt. That's why I'm just kind of making sure to pace everyone. It also means, though, the sword that I was using with the Alba is open, too. Excuse me. But hopefully we head back to a town here soon. Sierra, I swear to God. Hit percent 20. Here we go. Bye-bye. Don't worry, you ain't gonna feel nothing else, either. The battle is ended. Bastion has triumphed. With the Ultragunner, I would expect nothing less. Lord Alden, my desire is to use the power of the Ultragunner to restore peace to the continent, which means I must defeat Faulkner and the Empire. I ask for your cooperation, sir, and ask you to ally with the Kingdom. Your quest is a noble one, Bastion, but I cannot agree to an alliance at this time. I will, however, agree to consider your request. Come, Melior. Yes, Lord Alden. Take care, Prince Bastion. Farewell, Lord Alden. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about not feeling your legs ever again. We did it, Bastion! I can hardly believe you have the ATAC of legend. This day is merely the start of something great. I can feel it. Today is a triumph for the kingdom, Your Highness, but remember there are many battles to come. Proud of you, Bastion. How did it feel to control the Ultragunner? What's the cockpit look like? Y'all want to know? Really? Of course! In fact, Barlow's gone on a hunger strike to give us some details. A juicy one. What? I never said anything about a hunger strike. I wouldn't mind hearing about the Ultragunner either, my friend. It's one gorgeous ATAC. I believe we are all in agreement to a surprising degree for once. So let's hear it, Bastion. Well, not long after I ran into the temple, I stumbled my way into a dark chamber. I thought this was mid-mission, but music is probably why. It's immense. This must be the Ultragunner. Yeah, but this isn't an ATAC. It's a statue carved of stone. A solemn tribute to an eternal legend. Wait! Gratia is growing! My plots seem to be making it glow brighter. Oh! Barlow actually likes doing nothing on his turn. Good to know. This is no statue. The layer of stone was an illusion which Gratia has stripped away. This is the ATAC that I was born to control. This is the ATAC that can only bring peace to the world. Now I have to learn to use it in time to help my friends. I have something to talk about when it comes to like ancient like the ancient ATAC. Incredible Bastion. I wonder how many adventurers over the years have seen that statue. Without realizing it was the biggest, baddest ATAC of them all. What an amazing story, Bastion. Are you sure you're not exaggerating? Of course His Highness is telling the truth. He knows his words are to be shared with generations to come. I highly doubt that, Galvus. You don't understand, Your Highness. Everything you do from this moment onward shall be legend. This is the day when you discover the key to liberating the continent. I don't know if I care for that very much, Galvus. But something to discuss another time. Where's Milia? I want to make sure she's alright. Now that you mention it, I only saw her a few minutes ago. She didn't look very happy. Bastion, this is bad. What's the matter, Puck? I found a note from Milia. She's run away. What? Why would she do that? This is my fault. I should have been watching her more carefully. I should have known she would have blamed herself if something happened. What are you referring to, Reina? Don't you see? She blames herself for getting kidnapped. I love that he just shoves people like, nah, move. It's ridiculous. There's no time to examine motives now. We have to find them. Let's go. None of us were able to find your Bastion. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, Reina. It's mine. Feel your pain, Bastion, even if you never believe it. To lose one so close is to die to love. Don't worry. I shall commission a search party in this moment. If she's out there, we will find her. A young girl of her delicate composition won't get very far on foot in such a short time. Duxeria, I bring urgent news. What say you? I'm afraid to tell you, sir. Speak! We haven't time to waste... Oh, that's a woman. We haven't time to waste with this foolish indecision, woman. Yes, sir. We've received word that a coup d'etat has taken place in Aelin, the capital city of Adlon. I pray this is a terribly timed joke, because I find it to be not the least bit amusing. A revolt in Aelin? Impossible! Anything's possible, Reina. Anything at all. The mutineers have taken civilian hostages throughout the city, Duxeria. What are their demands? Only one, sir. They want you to come to Aelin and speak directly to them. Commander Yon has already gone to Aelin and is preparing an assault on the renegades. So much attention to Bastion's trials and neglected my duties at home. Yon is a skillful leader, Zera. Surely she can regain control. Agreed. Yon will be general one day very soon. In fact, I would not be surprised if she ruled Avalon. However, this is not a crisis to be left on the door of another. It's my responsibility. Bastion, I must depart for Aelin at once. I hope you understand. Whenever a stage's revolt is orchestrated, the conditions of my return very carefully. Duxeria, you must be careful. Maybe I should accompany you to watch your back. No, Reina. With 2 ATACs lost from his force, Bastion would be too vulnerable. You must stay. But if you If you think we would continue our journey with your home in danger, you're mad, Sadira. What? It might be Bastion. I can't help but respect a man who would make a woman yelp like that. You realize what you're saying, Highness. If we leave now, we also leave behind Milia. Exactly. I thought you cared about her, Bastion. We all did. I do care about Milia. Of course I'm... Of course, hon. It's your family reunion. Spend time with them, love. Of course I'm concerned for her. But I can't always take the actions that benefit me. I need to act on behalf of my friends as well. I can't begin to repay Duke Zera and Reyna for all the ways they've helped me until now. But helping them with the situation mainland is certainly a start. You're a noble man. Foolish, but noble. And I like that. You sure about this, Bastion? Absolutely certain. Absolutely, Reyna. Now let's go. And we're in the second half of our stream, that is. Your Highness. Yes, Galvis? And now that Ione has departed for Aelin, we've departed the front, your other castle is especially vulnerable. Someone must stay to protect it. I humbly request that duty. If you wish me to remain with you, Highness, I will gladly do so. No, Galvis, you're right. Araba needs adequate protection, and I trust you to provide it. Come on, Galvis. Why don't you just come out and tell his royal person here what you really plan to do? What do you mean? You're gonna search for Milia because you know how much she means to Bastion, am I right? Idiots! I would never jeopardize Araba to undertake a search for a lost child. Calm down, Galvis. You don't need an excuse. What you're doing for his bad self is a wonderful thing. Yeah, I was thinking about staying behind myself. Looking for girls can be very, rewarding. Think not, Ninja. Well, then I leave Araba and Milia to your care. I asked Bastion to stay here so the young teenagers don't bully me anymore. Pretty much. I'm sick of getting picked on by people half my age. Thank you, Galvis. Your Highness, make me proud, Galvis. Don't allow the Empire to reclaim what we've taken. Never, Your Highness. And the Imperial who dares venture here will be a recipient of extreme punishment. Good fortune in England, Your Highness. Take care of yourself. I will, Galvis. And watch yourself, Andrew. If any harm comes to His Highness, I shall hold you responsible. I'm shocked you didn't think of such a thought, you decrepit old sack of sagging flesh. Be gone! Oh, still no shop. Why? Yeah, everyone's fairly chill. Reyna went down, though. I swear to God, she's a drunk. Told me about something that feels like a warm apple pie. No! We are not entertaining that conversation. Yeah, there's not a lot. But we can finally here take the Alma. I think since Galvis is at home, I can technically give his to Devlin. Since again, Galba's not going to be here. We're going to save just in case. But yeah, if Galvis is sitting aside... Also, yeah, we are also halfway through this game. There are 20 chapters, and we're at chapter 10. One enemy. These mutineers managed to penetrate the very heart of the city. Who's leading this revolt, and why? I vaguely remember this map, but not this mission. Ooh. Alright, I have come. Show yourself and lay your demands before me. Or are you too cowardly to show your faces? I've been waiting, Duke's here. far too long. Sergeant Kaido, you're the one leading the rebellion? Have you taken leave of your God-given senses, man? Sergeant Kaido's responsible for this? Ion's own father is attempting to seize control? What? I'm not insane, Zira. Maybe you're the one who's gone crazy. What are you talking about? Many questions for you, Duke Zira. It's hard for me to decide what to ask first. Then I'll go. If you just wish to talk, why'd you take the city hostage? Because I needed your full and undivided attention, Zira. I certainly have it now. Forget the questions, Zira. Let's go straight to my demands. I want you to cease your alliance with the kingdom. Why would I do something so very foolhardy? Avalon has already been devastated by war, Duke Zira. We can hardly afford to fight our own wars, let alone get involved in the battles of another. We need to start worrying about our own people, Duke Zira. The kingdom riffraff don't matter. Honestly, I don't disagree with him. If your country's already been fucked by war, and here comes your king running around like, hey, we'll just help someone else's wars, I'd be mad too. You seem to have conveniently forgotten how many times our country has been helped by the kingdom. Of course not, Zira, but the kingdom now has Ultragunner and the power to defeat the Empire. They no longer have need of the Avalon Corps. One ATAC is not enough to win the war, Kaiduel, let alone to wage it. If the Imperial Army launched a massive strike, there'd be no way for the Kingdom Army to stop it. And if the Kingdom is crushed, Avalon is next. See, this is what I love about Vanguard Bandits, right? It's something, and you get it, apparently, I've never actually finished it, that's actually going on the list, now that I think about it. Apparently you get it in Final Fantasy Tactics as well, but both sides are correct here. Both sides have a really strong argument. And it's rare that that happens, you know? Hold on, adding it to the... Get rid of Vanguard Bandits, because we're playing that right now. And we are adding... Fantasy Tactics. There we go. Go on. We should negotiate with the Empire instead of fighting them, Zira. A treaty's the only way we can assure the safety of Avalon. Why do you fail to see that? Then you haven't considered what a great threat the Empire really poses. You don't understand what kind of man Faulkner is. He'd sooner kill us all than sign a treaty. Don't move. What are you doing? We're gonna slay Duke Zira. What's it look like, fool? Yeah, have you really slept since you left? I didn't order that. Get back. You hear me? Get away from Duke Zira immediately. Kaido, your way is not the best course. We decided there's a better way. We're going to seek asylum with the Empire in exchange for the head of Duke Zira. It's outrageous. You promised me you would harm neither Duke Zira nor the people of Avalon. We did, and we lied. You're no use to us anymore, so why don't you leave before we claim your head as well? I'll kill you all for this betrayal! If you attacked us, Kaido, you assure the painful death of the hostages we've taken. Is that what you want? Damn you. All of you! Duke Zira's a fool. This is all my fault. I deserve to die for my stupidity, and I pray you'll forgive me in time. Bye, Kaido. Now then, Duke Zira, we hope you'll die more honorably. Don't forget his companions. Duke Zira! The enemy surrounded Bastion. All hope is lost. Bullshit it is! Again! There must be something we can do. Zira, I won't let them do this to you. Don't worry about me. Save yourself. Flee! You mustn't see what they do to me. I'm pleading with you. Go! So, Maffy? Duke Zira, I'm sorry it took me so long to find you. I've managed to rescue all the people who were taken hostage. It's the countenance of an angel I behold. Superb timing, Aeon. Heard what you said. You heard what she said, Bastion. These scum have no hostages to negotiate with anymore. And they shall now enjoy a taste of their own medicine. Your words are music to my ears. You heard him! We carve them up. Yeah, 69. We have faith in the nice number. Son of a bitch. Actually, Andrew, get your ass up there. Oh, I have control of Sierra now. Why can't I attack? Let's see. Oh, he's strong. And he'll use Ice Subs back. Hold off. Why are we all so slow? Yeah. That's a 20, that's a 12% chance increase. Take it. Yeah, we're here. What? No, genuinely, how? That was a 99% chance, wasn't it? Well, whatever, we have an opening. Just keep avoiding. Probably still gonna hit, but yeah. But we can rendezvous with our team. Or at least get Zira in here so he can't be backstabbed. I'm gonna DM Map that question because she has not answered. Alright, keep it up, Reyna. Fuck! Yeah, you're not gonna try and fight the Ultragunner, huh? Better to use the Fireball. Bizarrely, while the Fireball does do more FP on attacks, it doesn't on counter, which is weird. Fuck, Rain is already at the halfway point. Take it. 58% chance. We take those. Nice! 69. No way he dodges the nice number twice, right? Yeah! And we come over here, get behind him. Hopefully that spooks him. Let's see, Barlow needs to get in there. Oh, I bet I know what it is. I bet it's because I'm using the wrong gem. Because you see he has barrel equipped. That would explain why everything is suddenly taking so much. I wonder... Let's go ahead and hit him with this. Yeah, now they can only attack Zero one at a time. If I do this, he will... Okay, no matter what, there's a high chance of him getting hit. But at least this way, he's not going to get frozen. We protect Reyna. Okay, map says she has slept since she left here. Andrew's doing his job as a dodge tank. Never mind, fucking idiot. Do these guys have a passive? Front menace, that's what's happening. Hit him with that strong slash to freeze him up. And have her just throw in some assistance. Nicely done, Devlin. Just keep focused on it. Damn, even frozen he can't do shit. I really gotta raise Andrew's attack. Yeah, take the hit counter thrust. 20%. There we go. What? Fuck! I just saw that. Okay, we're protecting Reyna here. What's our experience? 100 to next. Yeah, we'll take it. Because we need Bastion at level 19. Let's see. Devlin is 12. Barlow. Okay, so Barlow can have that one. Devlin turn. Actually, Devlin, you go here and protect Barlow's back because you need to recover. Of course you would, you rat bastard. Well, since it doesn't matter, melt his ass. I wonder... So, my current working theory as to what's happening with everyone being so much slower, or rather, Devlin and Barlow being so much slower, the only thing that changed was I changed their ATACs, but I didn't change the jewel they're carrying with them. That might be it. It's alright, though. Because Reyna can come up here and assist him. But again, she doesn't have to hit. Hitting is not the point. The point is to keep him dodging so that he raises up his FC. Or his FP, rather. You seem to be the biggest pain in my ass. We're just trying to keep their attack low so Andrew can survive. Even if he gets hit. I mean, yeah, take the hit. Attaboy. Raise that agility up. Yeah, this guy's less of a threat. He's just got a weaker weapon. God damn it, Andrew. Barlow, as we discovered, likes holding still. It's fine. It's okay if he dodges. Hit him from here. No. There we go. Just make sure all three of them have lowered attack. And it keeps Andrew happy. now that Devlin's back up in Northeast. Yo, now you fucked up. In the immortal words of President Lincoln, now you fucked up. You know what? That's a soundbite. Hold on, putting that on the notepad too. Hey, Bastion leveled up again. This could be pretty easy to get him up to high enough. There we go. So I gotta get these ideas when I get them, you know? So, you know what? We're just gonna... No, actually, up power, yeah, but definitely updates. Nothing new, nothing new. Oh! We did get parry and chivalry. Go. Still got a ways left to go, chat. Just, hey, you stay with me, I'll stay with you. Keeping score in 7 years of putting my boot in your ass. Man, I really like. I wish I could do watch-alongs of other people's content, because Nurbit and his Abraham Lincoln runs have just been so good, and all of the Abe Lincoln facts he does in them is so funny. Just take the hit. Zira, I think, is another one that doesn't like to be half held. Yeah, he gets upset if he's half held. Which means he gets his defense pumped too. Take the time. And then we just have these two bully him. Power up, and we'll raise... nope, keep his tank up. Andrew, don't fuck me now. You're doing it, buddy. You're doing it. Backup is on its way. And now I can get Andrew out of there. Reina needs to get out too, because she's... Yeah. But, okay, Zira... Health is already under 50%, so just go in. And second thought, probably not. Keep him with... Yeah, keep our injured folk over here. Because Bastion's just gonna tear these ones asunder. Oh, he moved. Yeah, you now, again, now you fucked up. Can we please be done with this one? Oh my god, Devlin, it was a 78% chance, sir. Alright, Andrew, just help him out. Yeah, Andrew desperately needs more power. I don't think Reina cares if she moves or not. Oh, that one's actually going to connect, I think. Nope. Yeah, there we go. We'll give it to Barlow. Actually, hold on. Let's take a look. 11. 12. 11. Okay, yeah, Barlow can have it. Just kick him. Literally kick him while he's down. Only a 55% chance, not worth it. Get him. I'm very strongly reminded of Star Wolf. You're good, but I'm better. Yeah, I knew he was going to do it. I was hoping that Sierra with that being there would put him off the idea, but... Yeah, I'm just going to hit you with it again, dude. Actually, fun fact, apparently, Abraham Lincoln had, like, size 13s. Like, dude had big-ass feet. So, putting boot to ass, not uncommon for, not surprising for him. Nope, Barlow likes holding still. And no kick, but we will just, let's see, what's the most embarrassing thing we can kill him with? I wish. It's been a while. Let's just get a good old strong slash. I believe it's over. I've never seen Sierra like this. He's usually so cheerful and happy, as if his spirit has been stolen. Duke Sierra, I apologize for my father's done. I therefore tender my resignation from the Corps. I'll not accept it. It's due to your unselfless bravery that the people of Aelan are safe. I've not needed someone like you in the Corps more badly than I do at this very moment, young. Thank you, Sierra. In my head, I've been playing back what Kaido said over and over. I realized one thing. He's right. Avalon's in tatters. It was nothing but poor leadership on my part to not see it sooner. I despise the manner in which he brought it to my attention, but I feel his argument was sound. You're taking this too hard. Your country seems to be in fine shape to me, Sierra. Appearances can be deceiving, Bastion, but I intend to make it what it should be. If I had been a more effective leader, I would have tended to the problems here sooner. Sierra, don't fear that I'll cease fighting the Empire because of this. To the contrary, I'll fight harder. Kajul's wrong about the Empire. It must be stopped at all costs, and we're the ones to do it. Duke Sierra, young! I just found out something you definitely need to know. What is it, Reina? There were 3 Imperial spies within Kaido's group of mutineers. Unbelievable. Spies in the Avalon Corps? You're certain of this, Reina? Yes. In our searching of the mutineers' hideout, we found correspondence between them and the Empire. They tried to burn the letters, but we were able to read enough of the contents to learn that... We learned they contacted my father and convinced him to mutiny. Between his discontent and his ignorance about the Empire's true motives, it must have been simple. Is that correct, Reina? Yeah, yo, it is. I still can't believe the Empire was able to infiltrate so deeply into the Avalon Corps. I can scarcely believe it myself, but the fault lies squarely with me to underestimating Faulkner. Just look how completely he's fished us in with his foul scheme. What do you mean? This revolt is not something the Empire did for fun. It was all part of Faulkner's grand plan. Hold on, I need to... Okay. I had to do one thing right quick. Oh, I accidentally didn't read Young's. This revolt was a distraction? How did they know we'd all return? What if only Sierra had come back and the rest of us continued to advance? They knew that wouldn't happen, right? They knew Ultragunner and Bastion would come here. Oh, Sierra. Faulkner knows you're an honorable man, Bastion. He knew you wouldn't desert me. Faulkner? Correct. It's part of his job to figure out how people will act, react. It's frightening. Don't judge yourself. We have just to try to be less predictable. Keep the Empire guessing. And when Faulkner guesses wrong, that's when we hang the stone-cold bastard from the nearest tree! You're right, Sierra. We need to think like Faulkner does. Use his own tricks against him. With luck, we can crush him forever. What happened to Nayland is a most unfortunate thing. I will have to be right back. I can hear the cats screaming. It is past time for them to eat, so I'm going to take a short couple-minute break, not too long. I'll actually leave this music. I'll leave this. You know what? No. What music should I give y'all? Okay, I've got no mouse, so... It's doing that glitch again. There it goes. I got really no music for you. Let me see. I don't think we've heard that one yet. I'm trying to find a song that we've heard that will last, you know, a couple minutes. Fuck it. We'll just go back to my old playlist. Oh, Matriarch is still going. Y'all, go check out Matriarch. Here, actually. I'm gonna pull her up right quick. Yeah, fuck it. I'll send you guys over. I'm not done. We're not finished. But if you guys need something to listen to in the background, just put on Matriarch while you're waiting. Yeah, it won't be long. Y'all should be lurking there anyway. Actually, you know what? It's been a while since we hit this playlist. So let me... There we go. It's been a long time since we've done these, so... Sorry for the delay. Yeah, if you want something other than just music in the background, go hang out with Matriarch for a minute or two. Lurk, give her a lurk, whatever. It's not a full raid, just hang out with her for a little bit. I will be right back. And we're back. Although I am very curious if you guys actually said anything. Yes, it's my ego. Give me a second. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. This game is so happy. What happened in Highland is a most unfortunate thing, Your Highness. My news is equally unfortunate. Thank you, Ray. You were unable to find Milia. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we found nothing. I will send another search party if you command it. No, Gallus. I know that with your enormous efforts, she certainly would have been discovered by now. I'm grateful for what you did. Thank you, Your Highness. And more encouraging news as well. I think we'd all like to hear it. Stories of Ultragunner's appearance at Aelin are making their way across the continent. More and more people are learning that it's not a legend, but a reality. That reminds me, which has in turn sparked a wave of new optimism that the Empire is on the verge of collapse. Excellent! You got the unwashed masses on your side, Bastion. I'm willing to wager that Faulkner didn't expect that reaction to the Ultragunner. We've also received news that a squad of regarding a squad in the Kingdom Army, which is trapped within Imperial territory. The squad is being led by one General Thompson, who refused to retreat even as the Empire surrounded him. Has the squad been defeated? No. Thompson and his men have somehow managed to hold on against overwhelming numbers. He doesn't have adequate manpower to launch offensive strikes, but he has an ideal defensive position. We've long wanted to launch a rescue mission, but the Imperial resistance was always too great. Thompson somehow learned the Ultragunner revived and is inspired to attack the Empire. It is the perfect time to join with Thompson and swarm the Imperial forces with superior numbers. Agreed. Regardless of their bravery, Thompson's group won't have enough strength to win without us. This is a chance to deal the Empire a crushing defeat and increase our manpower at the same time. To battle, then! How much longer until we reach Thompson's stronghold, Calmus? It shouldn't be much further, Your Highness. Wildly surprised we haven't reached it yet. Check out your scanners, people! We have a serious outbreak of ATAC combat over the hill. And she's right. If I'm reading this, both Kingdom and Empire ATAC is fully engaged. Are we too late, Calmus? Doubtful, Your Highness. Thompson will be able to hold the Imperials at bay until our arrival. It would be a course of wisdom to make haste. Still no store, I bet. Oh! Shop! Fucking finally. Alright, before I do that... Elvis is with us again, so we're just gonna put everybody back where they belong. Yeah, it is based on what they need. There we go. Actually... No, huh? I don't get it. In any case. First things first, we're getting some Dark Blades. Well, actually, first things first. Get a Shimmering Iron. We should arm up those that only need one. Bastion doesn't... Okay, so we need 3 here. There we go. Anything better? Ooh! Warrior or Assassin coat of arms, huh? No idea what these do. I don't understand the stones either. That's the thing. Let me take a quick glance at that. Oh. So apparently, yeah, okay, let's see. Stones are the power source of the ATC. In addition to starting the thing, they also boost certain stats that contain elemental properties. Each stone has a level. Keep in mind, right? Okay. So, looking through it, still kind of, because there are a bunch of things I never really learned about this game, right? And it does look like, let's see. Okay, if Bastion dies, it is a game over. Sorry, I know. Give me one quick second. I'm just trying to really understand. Because I also, admittedly, am not sure what bass does. Besides, this is a good song. Base is HP, so base HP, power, dexterity. Okay. Alright, in any case. Point is, yeah, these are all... pay to upgrade is the point. And everyone says that giving... what I'm seeing is that the extra agility is generally good. We'll just buy one of each. Give her her trident. Opal, he should be upgraded to Ruby. Barlow should be upgraded to Sapphire. We'll give him Garnet instead. There we go. And, almost forgot, get all the Dark Blades. There we go. Everyone... Oh, and your slashing iron. And, of course, our interviews. Reina's back up to very good. Nana. Oh, why is he doing Nana? I know who Nana is, but Nana is someone that we haven't met, and we don't meet in this route. Weird. Okay, Barlow's easy enough to make happy. You were just staring at me, weren't you? I'm not offended. I'm just surprised. In a great mood today, Bastion. I think we're on the brink of rolling back the Imperial forces. Alright. Save and get our briefing. The Imperial army is so preoccupied with Thompson's army, they haven't yet to notice us. We can strike them from the rear while Thompson hits them from the front. They'll have no chance. 4 units? No fucking shot. There's gonna be more. I am Galvus Darrant, the Southern Corps Commander of the Pharastia Kingdom. I would speak with Thompson, the Northern Corps Commander. Galvus, you've chosen an excellent moment to arrive. I got the smell of the cat food in my nose. Ugh. Continue your assault, Thompson, when we strike the Imperial fools from the rear. Attack! Yeah, there is no shot it's going to be this easy. Bastion, what's your level, buddy? 15. You need him 18, so... What are they doing out there? Hang on, I gotta go check what the cats are doing. I hear them banging around out there. Oh, 19 or below by mission 14. What are you doing? Not sure. Don't even dream of it. The good thing I actually checked that. It's below 19 by mission 14. That's my fault. Alright, so Bastion needs to get the fuck up out of the group. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get attacked. Gonna get back attacked. Yeah, right? We're just gonna leave you out here, Galvis. I have not a doubt in my mind we're fixing to get attacked in the back. Go away! I would love for... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I've been meaning to say it. So, the legendary ATAC, right? I kind of hate that. Legendary technology. Like, it's something that's always kind of bothered me, right? Legendary armor is one thing. It's something that... It's an old concept. Sword, same thing. You get a sharp bit of metal. Fine. But a legendary giant mech trapped in the ruins for centuries and centuries. Like, how long have these people had this technology? And it's one of those things that's like, I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's just... Yeah, these guys aren't a threat at all. Which, of course, definitely means we're getting jumped. The Andrew Nader? Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh, we got a skill. Holy Light heals HP and FP. Nice, so we can finally help Reyna not be angry all the fucking time. How hard? What is your level, Zero? 13. I think I just wet myself. Okay, they're fighting again. Yeah, no doubt, right? The game listens to its master. Come on, this is the most obvious trap since Astolfo, alright? You and your men all right, Thompson? Yes. I forgot, I had a voice for him. Yes, Galvish, thanks to you. There it is. Tell me, Galvish, is that white ATH what I believe it to be? Indeed, Thompson. It is the Ultragunner, with His Highness at the controls. Interesting. There they are. This battle is on! Give me the Ultragunner, or I will have to take it from you. More Imperial forces. Thompson, join with us to crush the last remnants. That I cannot do, Galvus. What kind of ungrateful snobbery is this? We saved your lives and now you endanger us all with your inaction. I cannot help you because that would run counter to the plan I've devised. What? Then you were a man of honor. Tell me this is some kind of poorly timed joke. Comfort me with the knowledge you have not betrayed us to the kingdom or to the empire. I cannot offer the consolation you seek, Galvus. My soldiers and I now swear allegiance to the Imperial Army. Thompson, you are too strong of a man to succumb to the Empire's will. You have fought beside me in untold battles, friend. Ow, what the fuck are they doing? God, I hate those cats. Math knows. Together we have shed a river of Imperial blood. Tell me, for what have you done this? Do you really have to scream quite so loudly? Stop standing there, Thompson. Attack and kill them. Yes, Commander Zakov. Commander Thompson, these are soldiers of the kingdom, not our enemies. Do not question. Attack them or face demise at my hand. Yep. Yeah, I knew that was gonna come. I think I disrupted their spawn-in, though, because I knew it was coming. I don't think I need to tell you guys that I didn't look that up or anything. It was just the most obvious plot twist in the world. Bastion cannot be over 19, so we still got plenty of time. Especially if I don't actually kill. $73! Oh, you guys are fucked. Go for Thompson. Maybe these guys will back off if we kill the leader. Commander Thompson, this is insane. Why are you forcing us to do this? These are our allies. Why have you abandoned them? Maybe it's you we should be attacking. Shut your mouth, Grunt. I don't need to explain the reasons for my orders. You will obey or suffer the consequences. Yeah, I'm going to assume that we can help them. Just defend, Reyna. So first step is getting Bastion up to Thompson. Andrew can help. Yep. The big thing that I can do here too to really slow him up is to freeze him. Really? He's that good at dodging in it. These Barbados are actually a threat. There you go, old-timer. She can hit that, use that long thrust. Oh, you bitch. Oh, that was a mistake. Can't hit him. Yeah, my main focus right now is just going to be to take out Thompson. I think if I can bring him down, the others might stop fighting. I'm embarrassed for you. Oh wait, that's a tackle. Dodge it. There's always a chance that they won't stop. But, I mean, in that case, Bastion's right there. I know what I can do. Go ahead and... Shit. The Gaia Protect won't reach. He is my tanky boy. Yeah, you can just turn him randomly. Alright, let's see if it works. No, doesn't look like it. They're in the fight. Well, we know what we gotta do then. God damn it.
Aries.
That'll learn me for trying to overthink it. That's alright. Our Spear Core can handle it. Plus Andrew. There you go, Reina. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's fine. Galvus has been in a fairly good mood. My own fault. Really? Really? You think this is the right thing to do? God damn it, I'm so mad at that. I know it's not a big deal. There we go. Ooh, I think I just got something new, but I don't see it. Quicksand. No movement, huh? There you go. What? Why can't I use it? All of a sudden I can't use Holy Light. Hey, Sam. How's it going? Just for my OCD, I'm gonna max that out. And up his power so we can actually make use of it. Sorry, Sierra. Honestly, it's the best way to be. When you know you're working and you're just in your element, in your zone. Hey, Jay! Yeah, he did. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and wrap you right up. I keep saying I'll start another Skyrim run, but I just can't. I just already have so much on my plate, game-wise, life-wise too, really. There we go. God, that hurts my ears. There we go. .46 should be able to dodge. There you go, Devlin. Dude, I just healed her. Defend. I don't trust that 48. Just healed her, guys. Nope. Can I slash, please? Kill, though. Trying to keep my morale up as much as possible. Thank you very much. Wait, no, Devlin doesn't care if he's injured. There we go. Perfect. God, Devlin. There we go. Freeze his ass. And we'll get Bastion over there to deal with Zakon. Or Zakon, or how do you say his name? Yeah, we're doing a we're doing a marathon today, although I'm going to stop calling these doubles marathons because I want to actually start doing real marathons at some point. Entirely because Phil was lurking yesterday and popped her head in just to talk shit. Also, I genuinely adore this game, so hey, more time playing it. Like, the design, this is one of the, I've said it multiple times, this is one of the few mech games that I really like, and it's entirely because it's not really a mech game, you know? The only other mech franchise that I really enjoy is Zoids. Well, was Zoids. Sadly, it fell off. For some reason it was made into a pure kids show, and I don't know why they did that. Zakov, you had your chance to run, buddy. You really should have taken it. I behalf Ultragunner, not Fachna. The Empire would be mine to control. never have Ultragunner. All you'll have is a few more minutes of your pathetic life. I actually have it, Sam. Really? Really? A parry? Okay. Okay, I see you. So I've heard a lot about Zoe, too. Front Mission and Zoe, although I didn't know Front Mission was SNES. God, I hate that noise. I'm expecting an apology for that attack. Now we just bully his ass, because there's all of us. I do know Zoe got re-released on Steam, and I believe it even has a has a VR version. All right, you want to try parrying this again? Really? Is he unstoppable from the front? Okay. Brace your ears. From what I've seen of Zoe, that seems like a recipe for motion sickness. Alright, we will freeze him. Yeah, he can't do anything. Because if he attacks, he's going to raise his FP. And I'm just going to freeze it and freeze him out. Yeah, goodbye, Zakov. I cannot take this pain any longer. Yeah. You bastards! How could you do this to me? I was going to rule the continent. I was going to make General Fakhna lick my boot heels. And I was going to learn how to play the piano. I always loved good, like... Oh no! I'm dying! Ah! Da da da! Why did Thompson do this? I am very sorry, Your Highness. I never meant to cause harm. I am disloyal. I deserve this fate. Why have you done this, Thomas? Why have you betrayed us? The nearby town of Disa was recently captured by the Imperial Army. My soldiers' families were there, as was my wife. They took our loved ones hostage and demanded our surrender. We resisted at first, until the day when they brought my beloved spouse within sight of the encampment and killed her. She was my life. When they claimed her life, they also claimed my soul. My soldiers wanted to continue the fight, but it was already over. So I secretly contacted the Empire. They agreed to leave my soldiers' families unharmed if I managed to lure you here. Did this for us? I knew my soldiers would have fought to the end, and I wanted no more blood on my hands. I betrayed their trust, and now I felt I had made the right decision. Now I know how wrong I was. Thompson, save your strength. We have medics on the way, sir. You're gonna be alright. Hold on. Thank you, Amish. But I do not deserve your aid. I am a traitor to the kingdom. I returned my sword. I cannot be forgiven. I deserve only death. It's not true, Thompson. You were forced into taking those actions. You had no choice in the matter. You've both my forgiveness and my admiration for what you did. Your Highness, I ask but one favor of you before I pass from this life. Help my soldiers rescue their families from the Empire. Don't want my men to suffer as I did. Of course, but we'll rescue them together. You'll join in our triumph. Thank you, Highness. You're truly a man of honor. I, Prince Bastion. Commander! Goodbye, Thompson. The light of your heart shone through even as darkness grasped your soul. Being told the destruction of this poor man's heart makes me long to crush the Empire even more. What a damn waste. Thompson's death will be avenged. The hostages will be freed. Listen here, you imbeciles. I want you to repair this ATAC, not break it. Am I making myself clear? So, Maddock, I would speak with you. Oh, Commander Zakov. It's nice to hear someone else yelling in this hangar for a change. Flogging inferior personnel is one of the many benefits that have come with a position of authority. And no need for insults, Zakov. After all, you want your ATAC to be properly repaired, don't you? Alright, Maddock. I will get to the point. I know you've been active in the ATAC design and development, but I want to use your latest design on my next sortie. Will you two knock it off? You want to use the shocking, eh? Alas, I was forced to cease working on that beauty by Princess Sadira. She claimed an AT-AT. Oh, Jesus Christ, girl! She claimed an ATAC designed to kill the pilots of other ATACs crossed the line between war and atrocity. I don't care what that princess says, Maddock. I want that ATAC, and I want it now. Consider it a field test, Maddock. Think of all the data you will gather from this mission. You are a persuasive man indeed, Zakov. The shocking is Hangar 13. Would make haste to retrieve it. A strange premonition it will be taken into the field without my knowledge. And don't scratch the paint, alright? No, they're just arguing. Ares always... It's because Ares doesn't know how to cat. You know, he's very bad at playing, and Athena doesn't like playing at all. She barely plays with us. Let alone, you know, barely will chase something on her own, but Ares plays rough, and he plays to win. You amuse me, Melmock. When I become the leader of the Imperial Army, we will design many ATACs to align. Farewell. So they're always bickering. I wonder what Zakov bungled this time. He only speaks to me when he's desperate. Oh well, at least now I'll obtain the data I want, and Zakov will receive the punishment when he's caught. So what if a little paint gets scratched off? But yeah, I think they do miss Matthew. It isn't far south. Let's hurry. Damn, it wasn't far. I'm so tired this afternoon. But I suppose it's my fault for staying up late reading. Wife. Brother and sister, really. Princess. What's the matter, Funko? Commander Zakov just departed here with Maddock's latest prototype ATAC. What? I ordered Maddock to put that horrible thing in storage forever. It's awful enough that we wage war at all, but to design an ATAC meant to slay enemy pilots? I shudder to think how Maddock's mind operates for him to create something so incredibly evil. And I shudder to think what Zakov will do with it. We have to stop him. What do you intend to do, Princess? Even in its prototype form, sharking is enormously strong. I don't know, Franco. But if I don't stop Zakov now, I may never be able to end this war. I can't wait for the Empire run. One thing's certain, I won't let her face that scoundrel alone. Yeah, okay, Reyna's still very happy. Well, the little brother's doing alright, Bastion. I hope they miss me as much as I miss them. Ran out of snack food! Nice try, Bastion, but I never lose a staring contest. Fucking idiots. I believe that was mission 11. Yep. Thompson's Tragedy. On to mission 12. The Empire has posted ATACs at the entrance in the center of Isa. If the entrance guards spot us, they'll immediately notify the others. We need to plan our approach carefully then. Oh, pardon me. Huh. Here we are. Does anyone have any ideas? To defeat the two ATACs at the entrance before they can signal the others. Doesn't matter how quickly we defeat them, the others will hear the fighting anyway. Alright, we'll lure the guards away from the gate, giving Andrew and Zira adequate time to sneak into the town ahead and liberate the hostages. How's that sound? Like a plan of action. Right now, we must decide what to use as a lure. That's the obvious flaw in my plan. There must be a way. Don't worry, Bastion. I'll take care of the guards. How will you do that, Devlin? Nothing! Yeah, I told you, hon. I'm doing a double today. My unparalleled trash talking. When they're busy with me, Zara and Andrew can sneak in. You sure, Devlin? I don't think you're a very smooth talker. You can see me at work, Reyna. Trust me, I'm an expert. If you say so, Devlin. Wish me luck. Identify yourself or be destroyed. That's a kingdom ATAC, isn't it? Huh? Strange. I thought I heard an extremely effeminate voice calling out. Perhaps this part of the continent is populated with fairies. What? Cease your stupidity and tell us who you are before we beat you senseless. Yeah, to be fair, Mappy, you are, like, barely sleeping right now. Oh, Imperial soldiers! How cute! Not that I'm an expert on Imperial policy, but aren't you guys standing unusually close to each other? Actually, we both just graduated from the academy. Do you think we're standing too close? I think you're in just the right place. Okay, I know for me to poop on was a thing. What was that? Yeah, several hours in the past 48. Shut the fuck up, woman. For me to poop on, I know that was a thing. The bastard is mocking us. That make you angry. I'm amazed you have a large enough intellect to understand my insults at all. You just doomed yourself to death with that comment, fool. Let's see if you know how to pilot those ATACs, rookies. Run, Devlin, run. Now's your chance. Go! Oh, Triumph the Insult Comic Dog. That was it. Good work, Devlin. We're inside. You are a kingdom soldier. You're even bigger suckers than the ones Barlow gnaws on. Alright, finish them off. Yeah, I saw. Well, you are in Texas, and we know how much that place hates you. Alright, Devlin needs to retreat, like, yesterday. Then again, these are rookies, and they're using basic sword. Yeah, they're level 8. Devlin's level 15 ass can probably handle them. Ares. Well, hey, at least we're getting on insurance soon, so we can actually get that looked at. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to overlevel Bastion right now. Yeah, not important. We're just trying to hit him. Oh, damn. Devlin already healed. I'm sorry, hon. I wonder how it's going inside. Hope Andrew and Sierra are able to handle the others. Oh, there they are. The Princess Army has already taken the town? Does not matter, of course. Now that I control the Sharky, I will kill the prince and his army, and the hostages, and anything I feel like killing. Have any of you seen an ATIAC like that? It's horrible. Attack. Unfortunately, I did not guess which side they were coming from. Actually, it's probably better to try and lure them back to the town. That way I can close them off and hit them just a few at a time. Oh shit, Devlin? On the other hand, Devlin's always pissed off, so... Devlin's just power leveling, man. Good thing is most of them aren't going to be able to hit him, so... Oh. Yeah, I should have just dodged. Yeah, Devlin might go down, but that's okay. Or I can just... Oh, yeah, he's still taking not a lot of damage. Get us in position. Oh yeah, Devlin's fucked. That's alright, that's alright. Pain noise incoming. Oh right, Reyna can actually heal FP. Oh, to everybody in range. So really, I should swap out Galvis and Reyna. Oh, yeah, absolutely buff his defense up. Give him a lot more power, too. Man, at least Reyna could just hang back and heal. Oh, that was a mistake. Actually, I'll go ahead and take the chance of a counter. Probably won't work. Fucking hell, Bastion. The sharking's gonna be a problem. Likely to be able to avoid it. But it's a knockdown, so it's not worth counterattacking. Yeah, it's a lower attack right there. I'd like to try and avoid killing if I can. I was right the first time. Because Reyna being able to do extra damage is going to be helpful to keep Bastion from leveling up. The less Bastion kills, the better. It's really only Zakov I want Bastion to kill, and that's only because he's so goddamn tough. 40% chance. Not feeling that. There we go. Get parried. I'll just take it. Actually, Barlow just hang out. That tornado bastard's gonna get on my nerves real quick. Oh shit, that's right. Look at that fucking damage. Alright. There he is. Commander Zakov, you know full well I've ordered the Shark King to never be used by our armies. You've blatantly disobeyed the will of the Imperial Princess and shall be punished. Yeah, his revenge has found me already? Sadira? What is she doing here? Why, it is a great honor to have you grace the field of battle, Princess. You ignored my orders, Zakov, and your insincere compliments won't make me forget that. Retreat now, or I will use force to repel you. What? You would attack me? You would... By all means, Sadira, I welcome your assault upon me. Strike me and declare your alliance to the kingdom. What? I am attacking the kingdom army. Attack me and you have sided with the kingdom. Is that not obvious? The people of the Empire will be shocked to learn of the betrayal of the Imperial Princess. That's right. Why don't you stand over there and watch our glorious victory instead? You will be very impressed with the speed and power of the Shark King. And perhaps you will realize where your loyalty should lie. Sorry, Princess Sadira. Heed my words, Zakov. I will not state my warning again. Retreat now or be destroyed. Ha! I will defeat these kingdom fools, and then I will defeat you. Sadira's on our side. Alright, I do not have time to waste with trying not to... I should wait. I don't have time to waste. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, the Shark King does look pretty decent. It's fucking terrifying, but that thing hits like a truck. There ain't much I can do. Problem is, if I kill this worm, that opens them up, and I gotta worry. Galvus can handle it. But he's... Zakov has to be dealt with. We're just going to push onto the offense. God damn it. Really? Sadira. Yep. This thing is so fucking powerful. Look at that, 89. Alright. Yeah, they can handle the grunt. I need to handle the sharking right now. At least I got Sadira coming to help. No, definitely be smarter if I just attack from the side. God damn it. We're going to raise our defense a lot. So he has 2 levels left. Franco, where the fuck are you going, brother? Yeah, we might lose some people on this one. Oh, Sadira's just attacking everybody. Sadira is not taking prisoners. Forced me to humiliate you. God, I love her. Can't wait for the next run. Let me go to the other side. Nope, nope, nope. We are not going to the other side. Actually, I can hit him from the front here. Because Bastion gets a bonus when attacking from the front. Well, that's why people give them turbulence. I'm just gonna send him to go help Barlow. Me and the princess can handle these. There we go. That'll freeze him. Yeah, doesn't matter. Oh, you bitch! There goes Galvis. I did not expect him to turn his back to me. don't care if it's from the back. Zakov needs to go down. Yeah, yep, open it up for Franco to get him. Alright, Barlow, you're getting sacrificed, buddy. Oh, sorry. I am so sorry. I was trying to hit the mute, didn't get it in time. Yes, we are, Cloud. You can thank Maps Family for that. Sadira, please, that is not the threat here. Like I said earlier, if we wind up switching over to Twitch before, like, if YouTube catastrophically fucks up here in, like, the next week, and we wind up going there before we make it to 200, I'm still doing the hot ones for you guys. It's not y'all's fault that YouTube's screwing up. Oops, wrong way. God damn it, Zakov. I'm keeping on Zakov. %63% for him to hit that cutting. Worth it. Yep. Oh, great, great! Barlow can finish this. Oh, especially... Oh, shit, wrong one. Doesn't matter. He's frozen. That's what matters. I don't even care if Sadira gets the kill. Thank you, Sadira. Bye, Barlow. Agreed. I appreciate everybody. And I feel like I should apologize if we do go over to Twitch. God damn. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to try not to get any kills. Get him, Bronco. I'm doing my part. Aries, go on. I just fed you. Enough! This fucking cat. Yeah, but I mean, our only artist is Mappy, and it's not fair to put it all on her. It's another reason I'd love if I could actually, if I actually did pick up art, you know? And stop asking her to do everything for us. Alright, Bastion, just fall back. Let them handle it. God damn it, Franco! You could have ended this. It's on the list, Avalanche. There, now I'm not leveling up unnecessarily. Sadira! What have I done? Never experienced such powerful emotions before. It's almost too much to bear. May I join you, Sadira? Yes, of course, Bastion. Sadira, Until today, it was my belief that the Junaris Empire is entirely evil, both its citizens and its leaders. But I know that I was wrong. There are those in the Empire with evil intent, such as Faulkner. And there are those that want peace between nations, to right the wrongs committed in the Empire's name. I should have believed you sooner, Sadira. I should have seen the desire in your eyes and in your heart. I thought my desire for revenge had focused my vision, when in fact it had only blinded me with rage. You revealed the truth to me, Sadira, and I am eternally grateful. I consider you the most honorable, most noble, and most beautiful girl I've ever met. I owe you my life, Sadira. We could never have defeated Zekov without your help. True! If ever a time comes when you need my help, no matter what the reason, call upon me and I will give it. I also hope you'll call upon me if you ever wish to discuss more personal matters. Would you help me, no matter the reason? What if I asked you to forsake your inheritance and help me unite the continent? You truly care about me, Sadira. You never forced me to make such a choice. I see. Good night, Sadira. Can't wait for the Empire run! I do care about you, Bastion. More and more every time I see you. That pungent odor can only be the sweet smell of romance. Franco! Just because you guard me doesn't mean you have to spy on me from the shadows. I apologize, Princess. I didn't mean to listen. Not at first, anyway. Princess, if I hurt your feelings, I sincerely apologize. Not at all, Franco. Let's make haste and return home. There are a great many tasks yet to do. Yes, Sadira. Yeah, you see, they're so perfect for each other. They're so cute. Your Highness, Prince Deer, no even emergency. I'm standing right here. There's no need to scream. Now tell me what's going on! I apologize for having to deliver such distressing news, Your Highness. But your father, Emperor Degao, has been assassinated. What? That old goat was far too tenacious for an assassin. You're obviously mistaken. Afraid not, Your Highness. The king is dead. I won't describe the condition we found him. Have you found the assassin? We'll lop off his head and return it to the kingdom from whence he came. We've not found the assassin yet, Your Highness, but we do not believe the kingdom orchestrated. The evidence at the scene leads me to believe that your father's murderers were within our own ranks. Faulkner. Take care, Jay. Sleep well, man. Actually, Your Highness, many people believe they know who the killer is. And what is his name? I sincerely hope he's been arrested. The lead suspect is you, Prince. Many Imperials seem to lay the guilt for this heinous act at your feet. No one's spoken it aloud, of course. Not yet, at least. But someone will, when that happens. What? I've never heard anything such ludicrous. Why would I betray my own father? What would I have to gain from his death? Tell me who's spreading these lies, and I'll shove their loose tongues cut out of their large mouths. Caution, Your Highness. We're in the midst of an extremely dangerous situation. What do I have to gain from this? The fucking throne, dumbass! Ares. If your father can be assassinated in the palace, then surely you can be slain as well. You must ask with care. If you do anything foolish, you'll be perceived as a sign of your guilt. I understand. With my father's death, I have inherited leadership of the Empire. But the rumors are probably saying that I was unwilling to wait for my father to die of natural causes. Exactly, Your Highness. But how can I dispel this situation, this suspicion? How can I prove my innocence? Surely you must have some training regarding a situation. Tell me what to do. Your Highness, there's only one. That's it. Ares! Go on. I know he's probably just lonely, but he needs to learn to behave. Yes? You must immediately stake your claim to the throne and announce the ceremony of ascension. I don't understand. It's obvious this assassination was conceived to place suspicion on you, Prince Duer. If you proceed to claim the throne, the rumors and suspicion will only increase, and the person who plotted will make their next move. That's when we'll seize him. So we pretend to fall into his trap when we're actually lure the foul traitor to ours. Why didn't I think of that? I will make the announcement of my ascension at once. I expect you to guard me quite closely, and I have one more request of you. Yes, Your Highness. I wish to see my father one last time. I'll take you to him, Prince Duer. Faulkner, you piece of shit. I can scarcely believe what our spies have just discovered. Emperor Degale was assassinated right in the Imperial Palace. Degale is dead? None but respect for the assassin, sneaking into the heart of the Empire and killing its leader? I have to admit, even I'd find that a little intense. The most fantastical piece of news is the assassin looks to be within the Empire. I wonder if Princess Sadira has heard the news. With the death of Degale, the throne now belongs to his son, Prince Duer. Duer is brash and temperamental like his father, but severely lacking in maturity and experience. Same could have been said of me not too long ago, Galvus. The more I think about it, the more I realize how much this turn of events can benefit us. Alas, the Empire is watching events now unfolding in their realm to see what Duer does next. It seems this is a choice time to retake Norris Castle. From there, we can easily reach the capital. I agree with Duke Zera. To reclaim Norze would be our greatest triumph of the Imperial Army. To battle, then. I feel strange about taking advantage of the Emperor's death like this. It does seem odd, but we must avail ourselves with every chance to thwart the Empire. I know, Zera. Just worry about how Sadira might perceive this. Get our interviews, which we're gonna need, because people are probably pissed. Oh no, they're actually still all doing pretty well. Turn that frown upside down. You're gonna give yourself wrinkles. Alright, and... as long as everyone is at least small star, we should be fine. And if I can get, I believe, is it after Chapter 14 or at Chapter 14? Good lord, no wonder I got that ending. Alright, let's see. You don't need every one of the morale 8 or better, you need the sum of everyone's morale to be 8. To accomplish this, interview people who always receive the highest morale boasts. So, Andrew and Milia. I need to talk to them more. And Reyna. Andrew, Milia, and Reyna. Sorry, I have to... Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, the ADHD's kicking in. By the end of Chapter 14. Shit. So I have 2 more missions. Yeah, Devlin is fucking Devlin. So the reason I need to keep Bastion's level low is that at the end of Chapter 14, if he's under level 19, we get another ally. And she's just happy to be there. So she skyrockets your overall morale. This is Nor's castle? Yes, the hilly terrain makes it a great place to defend, but a tough place to attack. Nonetheless, it's ours for the taking today. So that's why I'm trying to hold back, you know? Tomorrow morning, the flag of the kingdom will once again wave proudly above Nor's castle. Here goes nothing. We're under attack! It's the kingdom army! Dispatch the defense force! Fight with all your strength, men! The kingdom must be repulsed! I'm glad, baby. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's quite a few. It's a considerably larger group than I expected. No time for doubt. Go! Yeah, especially considering I'm not fighting. So y'all have fun with that. It doesn't lock me into the bad ending, Ray, but if I make him go above level 19, I lose a party member. So how you get the good ending is essentially everyone has to be above well, not everyone. Your total group morale has to be above a specific point, right? Yeah. And if it's not above that specific point, instantly locked into the bad ending. But if I stay under level 19, that companion, or that new party member, she's genuinely just happy to be there. So she brings a shit ton of morale, which makes it really easy to get the good end. So it's not the end of the world if I have to level up, but it would make things a lot easier. Oh wait, this ain't a choke point. Move over here. But I can also use Barlow and farm a bit of morale, because Barlow's just happy when he's holding still. Really, Andrew? 20% chance, dude. No, no shot. And by the way, none of this is explained in the manual. So you'll do 45, you have 37. Let's go. Really? Andrew, you suck. And in general, morale plummets when they lose all their health, when they die. So we gotta be careful here. At least, though, again, with Barlow, I can just hold him still. Not worth it. Although I can still use Bastion as a healer. Let's see then. Actually, Zera, I think, can hit from a distance. Why won't it let me go back? Oh. I don't think it does. So I'll bring Bastion down there and we'll see. Quickly for an old man, eh? Can I? Ooh, yeah, I could. Yeah, we'll do it. Alright, and with that, your ass is frozen. Yeah, they can't get up. It is! We love Galvus. I know it's probably gonna hit, but it's better than him being frozen. Oh! Oh, right, I can't select anybody. As long as Mission 14 doesn't have me fighting the Sharking again. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Just chill. Same here. You just back up. Let's see. There's got to be a better place. I move in here, at least they're stuck. much I can do with Devlin now. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is Melting Flare. Probably won't kill, but that's okay. Yep. I wasn't going to give it to him, but you know what? Yeah, I'll take it. I think he can manage that. God damn it, Andrew. I mean, at least Andrew's a great dodge tank. Can I counterattack? Yeah, I don't know with Tornado. Not worth it. Or is it? Yeah, not worth it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now you're just bugging me. Raise her dex up a little bit. I just realized I accidentally made her an all-rounder too. Not what I meant to do. And we'll go ahead and just heal everybody's FP. These intruders aren't being repelled quickly enough. I'm joining the battle. Even more of these bastards? This wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't accidentally overleveled. If I hadn't misread that and overleveled Bastion. So let's make sure. Does healing give a XP? It does not. We probably should have just stayed up in that corner, frankly. Since we gotta be so goddamn defensive here. Yeah, the fireball is better. Do it. There we go. Yeah, he has such a winning smile. He should smile more. Defense up. And power up. Yeah, pretty much anyone that needs more, or that gets upset when they have low health. I'm trying to make sure they're as tanky as possible. Alright, I know what I'm doing here. Go, Barlow, go! Ain't much I can do about Tornado. Oh, fuck it. All in on agility. I want Andrew to just be unhittable. Oh, Ice Storm now. Atta girl, Reina. If I remember right, Zira is almost maxed on his FP right now. Yeah, so it's over here. Here? Can I reach him? No. Shit. Yeah, Reina's gonna be better stuck with Zevlin because he's on defensive right now. That fucking Imperial General on the way. For the counter, Andrew. I have faith in you for some reason. There you go. God damn it, Andrew. Genuinely wondering why I keep you around. Oh, shit. Yeah. We could start to pull back. Probably be the smart choice, actually. Really, dude? At least we're almost done on this side, and then once we clear out this section... Oh wait, we got these two assholes. Just trying to think of the best way to do this. Yeah, might be best to start heading back. God damn it, dude! How are you failing so many 60% chances? Let's have Barlow help out with this one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh, you're a bitch. Never mind. I was genuinely worried about this guy. Alright, so I got no way to kill. But I can hit him with an Ice Storm. Lower his ability to dodge. Atta girl. And then use my skill. Patch up everybody's FP. Which will allow Zira to get right back into it. Not tough enough to guarantee a kill on this hit. But he is tough enough to start setting up for the freeze. I swear to God, if you get hit again, Andrew. Thank you. I don't know why those two are just hanging out down there, but I am not complaining. God, really fucking hell, Andrew. You have one job. One. Yeah, it's turning Bastion into a heal bot. Now, since I made sure he can't avoid it, yeah, it's true, Ray. It's just funny to me. The greatest power known to the continent, and we're using it as a fucking heal bot. I totally expect this, and that's fine. Ooh, that would not be fine. That'd be fine. There we go. Alright, now Andrew can kill. And since there's only this bastard left... Oh, wait, no, back up. Just stay there. Oh, now they're moving in. The thing is, really no one else needs... Barlow could use it. There we go. General down. God damn, Sierra's just flying. Let's see. Yeah, just hit him with the ice storm. Oh my god. As long as Reyna's keeping Sierra healed, or his FP down, we should be okay. Yeah, just Barlow, please. Barlow also is needing a lot more damage. Come on. There you go, Andrew. No! I didn't mean to avoid. Oh! You actually did it. Well done. So eat the strong slash. Hit him back with a fireball. Oh great, more of this. So what I'll likely do is heal up Barlow. Oh great, he's coming too. I was hoping he'd stick back. Really, there's nowhere anyone else can go. Unless I have Devlin just loop around. I'll give Barlow a heal, then I'll head over to support Sierra. shit, I should have moved. Not because it's bad play, but that just makes him a little grumpier. There you go. You're just so bad at this combat thing. Yeah, Andrew literally has one job. Even if I use my skill, it's not going to reach Galvis, so I'm going to get the hell out of Bastion's way. Oh yeah, holy shit. Let him hit that melting flare. I do not care. Oh wait, if I tackle, he still doesn't get frozen because he's using it. Yeah, he'll lose a lot and he'll get frozen. Get fucked. God damn, okay, Andrew, you're earning your shit back. Yeah, 62% somehow misses. Go fuck yourself. I mean, Sierra just wants to clean house. He can. We got MVPs here. I was born to humble vermin like you. Why? Ah, because Galvis is so weak. Health-wise, that is. Give Andrew this. He does one thing and he does it well. Yeah. Yeah, Andrew does one thing, but he does it very well. Christ, 50? And then he does that. Alright, go on, Devlin. I don't even know why I'm... Wait, does this... Okay, that doesn't skip these animations. It really is. He's level 18 already. So I'm gonna have Galvis back the fuck up. I'm sorry I'm cheating so much, but the let's see, Galvus, do you care if you get it, like, if you're injured? Where are you, Galvus? Galvus doesn't appear to give a shit at all. Daria, Andrew, yeah, no. At least this, I don't have it on the guide, so... Yeah, I really want her to have a lot more damage. What I'd like to do, have Andrew have the last one so I can just run around with Bastion and just heal everybody up. Okay, that will definitely kick me up over it. If this kills, I can get Galvus to safety. Of course it doesn't. Alright, Galvus, get out of there. I'm not trying to feed Zero all the fucking kills, but he's just taking them. Oh wow, I upgraded my Holy Light somehow. I now can reach 2 squares instead of 1. There we go. Now Devlin can help. Actually, why would you do that? Because now you have your back set to Sierra. Dumbass. Sierra is putting in work. Next level, in, okay, well, he won't get it on next kill. I mean, why not just start swinging at him in the distance? I love the counter animation. Just in case, I'm going to patch Barlow up a little more. That's alright, that's alright. I bashed here. And as long as Andrew over there is dodge tanking, I got time to do whatever heals I need to do. There we go. Whether it hits or fails, I win. Yep. But now, he is just exposed for Reyna to tear him apart. And there is one mission I know that's coming later that I need Andrew to be this level of fucking broken. No reason not to keep throwing it. Alright, who's worse? Level 16, level 15. Barlow it is. Go ahead and hit him with Tornado first. There we go. Now we just take the time to make sure that Galvis is healed up, just in case. As long as I keep them moving, they're happy. Jesus with that counter! Yeah, it didn't do much, but it's a guarantee. And y'all know the reason I'm having them just kind of shuffle around. There you go, Galvis. Barlow, I know you like holding still. Sure enough, he's over half. No, he's not. Yeah, he is. My bad. Fuck, I should. Forgot to make a move. Just in case. Have another heal, Galvus. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know if I never unlocked Holy Light before, but that is just busted. Alright, let's wrap this up. I'll open up Firefox. We'll keep an eye for Philania. Because that's the whole reason we had a double today. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. Yeah, I don't know if you like being idle or not, but... we'll go ahead and give Reyna next hit. Since he should be frozen now. Yep. And... Sierra, you've had plenty, sir. Yeah, because all you gotta do is find a nice little place to hole up, push your... or, you know, push out enough that they're not on you. And there you go. Victory is ours. Terrain favored the Imperial troops, and we were outnumbered, but we still emerged victorious. No, it didn't. Terrain favored us. A lot. You trained me well, Father. Only wish you were here to see the fruit of your labor. The fuck did that... What are you talking about? Oh, Vivi got into the Deep Planet? I didn't know that. Good for him. Yeah, I am keeping an eye on Tills. She's always a little late, and that's okay. Alright, back that up, and we'll wait. Your Highness, more than half the Imperial soldiers surrendered when we defeated their ATACs. The rest of them resisted with force, and we responded in kind. Our casualties were great. I apologize, Your Highness. I know you would have much preferred to take the castle without bloodshed. Indeed, I would have, Galvus. But I know that war and death are inextricably linked. This is a great day, Your Highness. We have retaken what the Empire stole from us so long ago. It has been many years since I last walked the great halls of Norze. It brings back many memories. Now we sit on the threshold of the royal capital. We shall reclaim the heart of the soul of the Varestia Kingdom. Indeed we will, Galvus. You feeling okay, old man? Your eyes are redder than Reyna's cheeks after I squeeze a naughty joke. Galvus is fine, Andrew. He could battle for 3 days and still bless us all. Besides, can you fault his enthusiasm? It lies within our grasp. Please take care of yourself, Galvus. I want you at full strength for the battles to come. Hey, Bastion, can I talk to you for a second? Of course, Puck. What's going on? I found a Y-band hidden inside the castle's ATAC hangar. It's in really bad shape right now, but there are enough parts that I could fix up the damage and get it running. What should I do? A Y-band? I'm unfamiliar with that type of ATAC. It's an older model and very strong. Canlin used a Y-band until his well-deserved demise. Oh, now I know the one. That was a powerful ATAC. You say you can make it fully operational? You bet! I can even make it new. Better than new. Why are you wasting time talking to me when you should be working? Enough said. Bye! That little kid enjoys working on ATACs more than I like a blonde with a twin sister. The difference being that he doesn't need to liquor up the ATACs before he can touch them, the bastard. I love that Bastion is still kind of a shit. Bastion, we have much to discuss before we take the royal capital. The news I'm about to impart could have been worse, but it's still quite distressing. Don't exactly fill me with confidence, Sadira. Prince Dwyer is now Emperor Dwyer. He claimed the throne vacated by his father as expected. Yes, Sadira. The news of Dwyer's ascension is hardly surprising. It doesn't matter to us. We'll be destroying his inheritance soon enough. I haven't finished. The new emperor is not merely content to sit around palace counting his gold. His first act of his ascension was to travel to the royal capital. What? Makes perfect sense. Dwyer is under suspicion in the death of Degale. By warring with us, he can focus attention away from himself, impressing the Imperial Army. I was rather hoping he'd be an idiot. Worse yet, he will be piloting the Cerebellus, one of the excavated ATACs. They don't come much stronger. What, that old relic? It belongs in a museum, not on the battlefield. Let's go and turn it into scrap metal. Well said, Andrew. I pray that your enthusiasm is not dampened by reality. We best depart at once. Yes, there it is. Just cresting the horizon. This is the royal capital? This is the place where I was born. My father, the father I never knew, was slain. Today we strike a fatal blow at the Empire. Today we reclaim the heart of the kingdom. Commence the assault. And that's it. We'll handle our interviews and we'll keep an eye on Phil. Hey, everyone's still pretty happy. How you doing, Raina? I told you what beautiful eyes you have, Bastion. Just fucking put it away. I'm just gonna talk to him again to try it, because he gets a lot. He loves the attention. Imagine that. Let me take a look here. So if I think... Yeah, I can give him the Y-band. It actually increases everything he's got. Oh, wait. Where the fuck did we get a Flauros? Okay, so there we go. Like, where did we get one of those? Alright, watch that defense. Not much. There we go. Everyone's still about the same speed. Alright, sorry about that. And that's it. So after this mission, we will be able to fully use Bastion again. But, let's take a look. Has she started yet? Yes, she has! Huh. Alright, anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. What can I say? I'm easy. We saved. Well, that's gonna be it for today. We are gonna I'm gonna send you guys over to Phil as promised. And I got it. What can I say? The ADHD is kicking my ass. All right. So go ahead and let them know I sent you. There's our raid out. There's the link. Thank you all for coming, especially for the extra length, especially if you've been here the whole time. But thank you everybody so much for coming. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I don't know what I'm doing next week because I want to keep things short. Might just be another Mega Man and Vanguard Bandits. So, thank you for coming. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Brush your damn teeth. And as always, remember to stay golden. Bye. I forgot
to hit the button.